Hello, hello, hello. Been working on the camera and the sound. If there's anything wrong with it, it's because I screwed it up. At any rate, yesterday we had one wipe, but it was a Randy moment wipe, getting the flu on our only person who could haul, plus 2 raids before we could make a weapons run. It was rough, but that's what you sign up for with Randy. We are the Libertation League of Ambo. Here's our mod list. We're gonna let Rocket Man warm up. So when we left off, we had a raid and we had a quest. And of course, the quest was one of the spiciest ones you can go on, because we are going against the Empire as rebels. In this little lake behind an unassuming shack, deep in the mountain, hides our base. So we're going to be spending a lot of time hiding in this base. One thing as well, if you join the Discord, because this is a more chill run day, and I'm a little more experienced now, I've reopened... Alright, I'm going to help Switchblade out real quick. That's probably... There we go. I don't show my Discord messages, like, it's not even a DM, but like, you know. There we go. I do wish I could have it where this doesn't go down. Hey, Switchblade, how you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Cool. I just noticed that we have a corpse in our mushroom field. This I'm playing on no pause mode, so you go into triage and things don't always go to plan. But we have a bunch of pig skulls now. So there's that. I need to move these corpses before they start rotting, otherwise we're gonna get rot lung, and that sucks. Alright, Nicholas, what are you up to? Oh, he's going to relax socially. That's not a gathering spot, guys. What are y'all doing? They're like, we're going up to the shack, guys. Have fun down in your nerd tunnel. Alright, we'll build a copy of this here. There we go. So, we've got an interesting build out to do. Now, thankfully, I can move this fungal force, but obviously having it right next to here is better in the short run. We want piggies. We don't... Yeah, their religion prime family has both shooting specialists and melee specialists. And while it's not a super overpowered religion, it is a powerful religion. So yeah, they are tunnelers too, which definitely helps. We want the Waven School, but I have no idea how we're going to get that. That's how we'd be able to get a production specialist and research specialist. So yeah, right now our main religion is giving us mining specialists and a gardening specialist, which will be a good foundation. And right now we have 4 people researching around the clock, so we're doing good there. But we are on a time crunch. We have 60 days to go complete Nicholas's outpost. So a whole year, but a whole year can go by fast in this game. We're going to go ahead and research smithing now that we have the baseline for our electricity up. At the moment, we have to either purchase drugs, or we have to start growing them. Purchasing drugs is fine. It's not ideal, but it'll work. We have 25 Psychite T to hold us off. But like the big downside here, oh, we have gut worms, and it's on scene. Dang it! All right, well, that's gonna suck. Thankfully, we have medicine, so we'll be able to treat that. So that's going to be There you go. That's probably going to be about 4 tens to fix. So how's your day going? Let's not worry about that. And home zone. Let's clean the filth out of here. We're gonna say important. Oh hey, yeah, hey Sloopy. Yeah, we have the voice chat in the Discord in the description. So if you're in the Discord, all I have to do is verify you as a member, and you can join the voice chat. It's easy to get into, but I do make it where there's a role requirement, just so like I can't get a raid from some chuckleheads from a random part of the internet. Which, yeah, it's not the worst thing to happen in the world, but we'd prefer it not happen. We need that steel knife move, fortunately. Yeah, we have a bio-coded LMG over here, which sucks. Yes. I don't think I'm not gonna, cry tears about. No, I'm not gonna cry about raiders or anything like that. It's just doing necessary steps, cause like it just takes one, and they'll have a whole personal army coming out. I'm definitely liking pretty much all of the mods I've gotten so far. I will be judging those soon. Let's see. Here, he has a heavy SMG on, but she could end up betraying us, so we probably shouldn't have her with a heavy SMG. I don't mind having her equipping the... Yeah, alright, so this is a room. It won't degrade on floor. We'll have her momentarily equipped the bolt-action rifle, because it could help support us. But if she tries to shoot us with one of those at short range, we're just going to whoop her butt. These guys... Yeah. And we need to follow the quest closely, because it's active now. We have the Deserter, which will be 59 days. Raj will be leaving us in 15 days, so that's when we basically say, hey, our clothing, yeah, those were rentals. If she wants to join if she wants to join us, the answer is absolutely not, because she's a pyromaniac, a misandrist, and a tortured artist. Meaning she's going to be upsetty spaghetti easily, she can't firefight, and she does the opposite of firefighting. She joins the firefight on the side of the fire. But yeah, right now, getting research going is good, getting our hauling and cleaning done is good, and we need to purge some of this wealth. We can also probably set this up a little better. We're going to reinstall this bad boy in here like that. Go. Oh yeah. We're playing with all the DLCs active, so we've got some cool shit going on. We are also pretty well armed because we took on the Rebel quest. And we took on the Betrayer. We're going to attack the outpost. After we attack the outpost, we're going to try to make nice with the Empire, because that's a thing. Man, poor scene, he's vomiting while he's cooking. That can't be appetizing for everyone, but yeah. We're going to go ahead and up this to... Since we have 5 people, I like to have a little more than necessary, but not too much. Food-wise, we're doing fine. This should be able to support 5 people without much issue. Okay. But yeah, we have 4 people researching in unison. Feels pretty good. All right, one of these is normal, one of these is excellent. I do think we'll go ahead and build another bed. Yeah, we are getting crammed in tight on space, which is bad for a fire, but not big overall. I'm thinking we're gonna make this one. We're gonna move everything over here, make this area our hospital, make this area our kill box. And the good news is, yeah, garage here. Like if you want to chill, that's fine. I need to change the storage to not allow chunks. And same with this one, because we need the core move chunks. There we go. So this is still technically indoors, but it's indoors away from us. And we're going to shrink this zone. Because once we've moved the corpses, we can just throw grenades at them. Now, I'd prefer a Molotov or a fire, but like... There we go. So they're going to get rid of those rocks for us. The rocks are being moved over here. This will be a farm, most likely. Or who knows? We need a prison area. This is technically a prison area, but it's so far away from things that it's going to be an issue. Because right now, our plan for any attacks is go stand by the store, and that might not go well for us. Yeah, world. Right now, we want to raise about 1,000 gold, because they restock in 3.5 days. So we want to generate a little bit of wealth, or so that we can go over there, sell what we got, and to get one of the stun guns, yeah, the psychic shock lance. That way we can arrest the people there, you know, strip them down, and send them back to the royals naked. Yep. We have a little bit of armor and stuff that we can sell. Oh, my goal here is very simple. We are going to be going for the royalty ending. I'm wanting to do a complete playthrough on the hardest difficulty, and right now so our strategy is to bravely hide in a mega base hidden under a shack by the lake. So we have this little shake site. We have this little shack right here with nothing but a humble little table. But unbeknownst to most who would go by, as they walk past the road, all you can pretty much see from the road is this little shack. Nice and humble, not a big deal. Looks abandoned even. The royalty ending, a giant base is a good way to put it, but it basically, you have factions. The Broken Empire here, who is really upset because we, you know, took a traitor in, but in the moment it seemed it was a good idea. Basically, you ascend the royal ranks and get the royals on your side. And once you've ascended the royal ranks, they will offer you a ship off planet. If you do that, you have to defend them for a few days, host them, all that stuff, have a banquets, and they'll be they'll let you get off base. So our plan is to kiss royal ass to get off base. But for now, we've rebelled against them because we took in Nicholas here, who's honestly and worthless. He's just going to be a dumb researcher for the most part, because we already have miners that whoop his ass. Yep. Right now, currently we're rebels, so we have a long way to go, but in the short term, that got us an extra Nicholas here, who's an amazing soldier, and it got us extra armor and weapons because of the shock lance. We were able to shock, usually when royals die, they have death acidifiers on, so all their gear goes with them. So that worked out really well for us. Now, unfortunately, we want some of these guys too because of their religion. We want to get it. I would like up to 3 religions this run, so that I can just have specialists for everything and also have a deep and interesting base. But we are not there yet. This is going to be a long playthrough. We have to climb the research, and we need to get very well geared and stuff like that. One thing that I'm pretty proud of so far is historically, we are 4 for 4 on quests right now. So every quest we've aced them green. Raj the Forsaken, we should ace, most likely. Ship to the stars. We're going to go ahead and trash that one. It's not happening. Yeah, so dismissed quest. Deserter one, we're going to want to ace. They have a Janissary and a Trooper there. So what we're going to want to do is get a Shock Lance, buzz them both, and that will get us on the faction screen here. That will get us to, if we get both of them, that'll get us to -40. They have a natural inkling to goodwill. Yeah, so basically here, the natural goodwill is based on faction identities and beliefs. If current goodwill is far from neutral, it will slowly shift towards neutral over time. All goodwill effects are multiplied by 125 when moving towards neutral goodwill. So, the good news is, after we've released 2 of his people, and a certain time each year, we should be there. So, after we release the 2 people and stuff like that, we should be fine. We can also attack some of their enemies. That will make them happy. So we may do that. Like if we get one of the super weapons, we may head down here and get rid of the Zogs. So yeah, all right, Sloopy Lee. Also, let me know, like, I worked a long time this morning on the audio, so if there's audio issues, let me know, because I can go in and tweak more. Video will be upgraded next week. I get my wife Amanda is getting me a nice lens upgrade to my camera, and after that, it's gonna be a long time of cruising on what I got and only replacing things that break, because we want to move. We're gonna go ahead and build a door here. Kaboom. But yeah, I'm torn on what to do because I need to generate some money, but we do not have a setup where we're generating any money, so we'd be relying on quests. Yeah. Let's check the storage out real quick. Human-like corpses aren't allowed here, so I wonder why they aren't doing this. Corpses. Okay, so my question. Alright, so why am I not getting the thing for that? Alright, how about we just delete the zone, then do this? No, we do though. Alright, did we set up their other forest? Yeah, we're gonna get him on the biphasic so he's happier. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is delete these zones because they're not being registered for some reason. Go ahead and make a dumping stockpile zone here. No chunks. No animal or mechanoid corpses. There you go. Okay, so that storage was just bugged. There we go. Now they're immediately getting rid of the corpses. And we're going to take Raj for a moment and equip her with a frag grenade. Then go ahead and draft her real quick. We're okay with losing some chunks. We got plenty of chunks. Okay, they're almost gone. Jesus Christ. Wang, my boy, like, some, yeah. Are you fucking kidding me? Draft. Yeah, our boy Wang there was playing. He's like, I know you're actively tossing grenades, but let me just scooch in here real quick. Yeah, that definitely could have gone wrong. We could have lost Wang just because he's like, here, let me scooch in here to clean. Good news is we're getting plenty of research done. I could go ahead and get hydroponics set up, but that is terrifying. If we set up a hydroponic setup, that will increase our wealth to a point that we may just die. So the other option could be we make more vestige masks, which, while not the best income, is an income I think we can safely do. But yeah, this general area is going to be where our electricity is. So it's most likely that we're going to be... I would also like to dig over here, so we're going to go ahead and set up our next mining spot. And the good news is the mining is free. Like, we won't be having an issue with this. We're gonna have Nicholas. Nicholas, we just want to keep you happy, so we're gonna take you off of mine. Also not allowed art. Yeah, you can do the basics too, that's fine. Okay, you'll be our mighty hunter along with Wang, that's fine. For the most part, you're a janitor, and when you're not doing janitorial stuff, you're research. Like, we could throw a light in here too to make it where he can mine fine, but like, Mark's got this. He's just gonna come here and click through it all. We're also going to have to view the roof while we do this because we do not want to, if we start seeing light, we're going to have to be careful about that. We also want to expand this out more because I'd like to see more of what we have going on. Because if we can fit a whole ass wind turbine here, which this hints that we may. Let's see. Yeah, we can at least fit one in here. The next question is going to be, can we have the wind room for it? Because if we can, then we're going to, in our secret little mountain base here, there's going to be a big wind turbine. Yep. Our cooking is almost to 6, which means that we'll be able to switch to fine mills with our current setup. We're going to be moving the stuff here, and essentially have a checker box back here. All right, we've yeah, we found our most dark area. Well, most of our light area. It's gonna be a tight fit, that is for sure. All right, so it won't fit there. It won't fit here, but if this goes back, oh, and it does. There's probably another opening. That's unfortunate. We'll let them finish mining over here next, but like we would like this cleared out. And then the moles. It was bound to happen. Even if they're a good cook, like right now it's a low chance to get food poisoning. But even with like at plus 20 with a passion, there's a 1 in 1,000 chance they'll get food poisoning. The only way to completely negate it is by having either the special stomach that prevents it, which is honestly a good choice. Or let's see. Okay, smithing research done. Alright, after research, we can go for long blade research, and this would allow us to try to get better weapons, but we will want to find uranium before we bother with that. So what we're going to do is just go straight for machining. Because we are going to want assault rifles, and then later charge rifles for our run. The last time we didn't have enough DPS, but I blame that on not having good enough weapons. If we get a bunch of like masterwork and greater assault rifles, which will be one of our goals, will be pretty well off. Yeah, next one of course will be charge rifles, but like charge rifles are going to be really hard to produce and really expensive. So that's like something we'd get after we go over the cap. Where's Wang? Yeah. And they can walk through the light source with no issue. There we go, we got our beds. Unfortunately, that's a gold-coated charge rifle, so it's worth nothing. It's kind of just taking up space, but we're about to have more space. This will be our hospital for sure, because like if this is going to be our kill box, it just makes sense to do that. And we'll just put like a turret in here so that the special enemies, the special enemies like sappers and stuff will avoid turrets. So when we use this room for power and stuff, we'll just drop a turret in here. Hopefully we can avoid researching turrets by just finding one from one of the places we faction. Well, places we faction, places we raid. I gotta use the restroom. Alright, Mark, Scene, Wang, Raj, Nicholas, don't die while I'm gone. Right. We're going to look at reward preferences. We do not care about rewards from you. We don't care about... we would accept honor quests from y'all still. Yeah, we don't care about honor from any of y'all at the moment. We will accept goodwill from the Empire, though. Yeah, the piggies are spicy, but we want their religion, and the only way we're getting their religion most likely is if we, kidnap them. We could line a couple more shelves in here just to get some of the storage handled. Copy and just toss it right here. Yep. Spill over for us. Oh, and it be dark at night. Oh my goodness. Let me know if y'all like the darkness mod or if y'all find it non-ideal. Alright, with this extra spillover, I do think we can take time to go ahead and haul this in. Because I would like... This is wealth that's already on the map, so I'd rather eat, you know... Eat the food, the meal in front of us before we go for the others. Oh, we have ambrosia to trade, so that's going to happen, and that's going to make us money. We just need to do that efficiently. And while we're thinking about things, because like, I could just hit the fast forward button, but I don't have a lot of plans, so right now I'm reviewing the base and thinking about what to do. And of course, I don't mind some backseating. If y'all think y'all have some ideas, we can talk them out. Priority is to anyone in the voice chat. Then, of course, I will be reading the chat as I can. But just understand, like, I look this way for the chat. So if I'm looking over here like this, that means I'm looking at chat. If I'm looking over here, that means I'm focused on the game. There you go. So if I'm ignoring y'all, it's... Yeah, it is on no pause, and... And at the end of my last stream on the on that one, that was go. That's gonna be 2 more trips. That's gonna be 1 more trip, and I do think it'll be worth it to grab the little bit because we want to manage our wealth, and just having that extra wealth right there still looks. I'm tempted to go ahead and drop down another trap. Now we know that this doesn't work. Also, we should probably build this out. I should probably set up a stone cutter, but I don't really have room in here for a stone cutter. Like, so I would probably put that over here and just give them a light. Or put that over here and give them a light. Production. So we'll make a steel stone cutter's bench and just put it right here for now. And of course, we don't want to overproduce with this. So we're just going to get enough to... we also want this repairable, so we're going to smooth this surface, because it'll give us a deep, powerful wall. And then we'll make stone walls here. We have slate, marble, and sandstone. Marble is pretty. We don't need pretty. We'll just go with the sandstone. Raj. Yeah, Raj isn't set to mining, so I'm not 100% sure what she was doing there. Probably cleaning. Okay. Wang is cleaning dirt. I need to get cleaning. I'm going to get the cleaning zone mod for sure, because just I would like this maintained as the home area for repairs and fire. But this whole tunnel can be dirty. Alright, so let's plan this out. We would need columns. So we're going to need... The idea for this is we're going to have like 3-4 columns so that they come in here in turn. We would then need 1, 2, 3, 4 walls. So 4 walls is 20 sandstone. And then let's go to structures. Yeah, and those would be 20 each. So we need 120 of those. So we're going to say make sandstone block. Do it. So 5 times 20 is up. Yeah, 5 times 20 will would be 100. So we need 6 total. Yeah. Well, that didn't increase the strength of it, but it's at least repairable now. We can't reach that to mine right now. That's good to know. Ah, shit. So we're gonna cancel that one. Cancel that one. And cancel that one. And cancel that one. We'll re-wall that. So we'll make this 7 sandstone. Because we're going to be walling that up. We'll skip the components for now. Good news is if we want a freezer, we can turn that into a freezer spot. We basically want to control where people can fall in, where pods can fall in. And that's probably going to be the heart of the heart of our base. So this is going to be carved out and moved because I do want people to quickly access this. This is less quick, but it's close to the kill box, so I do think making this our medical zone would be smart. We'll then probably set up a prison here since it's right off the side, but also close enough to the barracks, and close enough to the kill box. He's industrious, so we're going to allow him to stone cut at a priority above research. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think that one's that. Yeah, we could create an air pod. Yeah, like this area is going to be important because we want an area where ship pods can go out. We're going to want an area where non-tunnelers can recreate for their outside needs. Yeah, so much steel, so much. Yeah, we are going to be able to produce so much armor and weapons. It is silly. Yeah, once this harvest comes in, we're gonna send Wang out with our excess with our excess wealth. Thinking about excess wealth, let's add Bill cowboy hat. Oh, so they just have to be made with cloth and wools. We'll have cloth eventually, but it is what it is. Cowboy hat. Have one. Kill. Above 52%. Any material for now. We'll refine this more in the end game. Crafting skill. Check Wang to make sure he is actually. Yep, he is above 10. Sweet. Yep, Bayo AI, no pause. We're also live in the live Discord, so that's fun. But yeah, no pause, all the mods. I'm judging them right now. I should post my mod list to the Discord. I posted it earlier though, I think. I'll double check on that. Nope, it's not there, but it will be there. It will be there tonight after I get off. There you go. But yeah, I've made the game prettier, and I've got the big ones are Rocket Man and Common Sense. I'm loving the Common Sense mod so far, especially since it complements the no pause nicely. Because like for example, right now, if this room were dirty, Scene would just cook anyways. But because we have the Common Sense mod, he'll clean up a little bit before he cooks. Cancel this bed. Don't need y'all for now. Go. Damn it, I got another one open. Thankfully, real easy to keep our people happy. We're almost out of Psych IT. It is what it is. So part of me wants to keep the ambrosia to keep my people happy, but the other part of me knows that we need money. I do think produce with what you have might be the answer here. We have one above 52%. Now, you don't have to tell them not to wear tattered clothes. Like, sometimes tattered clothing's better than nothing. They will naturally put on the best gear they can get their hands on. But yeah, we'll have to reblock in some of this if we don't want people coming in here, but that's not a huge deal. Find out how much more area we have to work with here. Because we can already build solar panels. Yes, I can go ahead and pull that up now. We are collectivist high life tunnelers. Our drug use is essential. We love eating bugs. We got the morbid overlooks. We got the deep pope, the high cleric, the deep bringer, and the green talker. So we are this is our first religion. The second religion we're going to attempt to get is going to be Prime Family. They are supremacist, collectivist, and also tunnelers. And they're how we're going to get melee and fighting specialist. Now, if we're real lucky, we'll also get the Waven School, which will have make talkers and focusors. So we're going to need to start a huge digging adventure here not too long from now, to try to find the hidden danger, because that's the main way we'll get that religion. But we definitely want to get that ancient religion going, because then we'll be able to have the research specialist and, most importantly, the crafting specialist. So with that, we'll be able to run a whopping 6 specialists of different types and have a super efficient base. But that, right now, we're in, let's see. That owner, there we go. We want to set up another bed soon, TM. So I may move this bad boy. But we need to set up our medicine to be near our bed still, so... yeah. We're looking to move, but, like, right now, this doesn't cost us wealth. Like, just having the room set up. This room costs us wealth. Go. Fibrous mechanites. Man, poor Scene, he's getting just all the diseases. Sensory mechanites are fine. These just pain's a problem. There you go. You can take your time on that one, because he's getting moving pain yeah, so we'll take care of that one, but we'll take our time with that. Alright, wing. I hate to do it to you, but draft. Pinhole. And draft. We need you to convert. Where is Nick? Cleaning a dark room. Great. So we're going to want to convert Nicholas. Also going to go ahead and get him a light in here. Okay. Good, got that going for us. Hold on. Cancel. Cancel. We need to go one more out. Okay, go about 5 up. 5, 5 out. There you go. That way if we have sappers, they'll at least walk around. And that will most likely all be rock. And we got 20 other rocks to do walls with, 25 rocks to plug in certain areas. Mark's got himself a fancy cowboy hat on. Okay, so the cowboy hats should go a long way to helping us out. We also need to confirm if there even is a psychic lance there. I would also just go for the kill if it comes for it, but like we have 2 shop resets to get the lance. It's not a huge deal. Go. Right, yeah, with the columns here and the walls here, they should walk right in here without shooting us. And we'll just be lined up and fight them right here. Okay. It's a beautiful day outside. Let's do a ritual real quick. Alright, if I Click wing. There we go. So one trick you can do is if you right-click the ritual thing, you can do this ritual. So this right here is just an exploit, but like it's a fun. I'm fine with it. We'll do, yeah. Also, it's good to know how long the rituals last. I can see that will end in an hour. I can destroys false other beliefs. Oh, this looks so wrong. Just putting Nicholas on the ground and being like, your beliefs are false. Wang offered on joining and belonging. And we will have another ritual soon, too, so that'll help. Now, I would like to set up a ritual room. The problem is, I believe we need, yeah. We're gonna, that would boost our wealth significantly, so I think I'd rather roll the dice. Once we have Berserking Pulse, I'm going to feel pretty comfortable with this. I also want one of the ability to create Chem Fuel, which we can either do. There we go. If it was effective. Sweet. Everyone participating got a mood boost. And if we look over at our religion here, he's 52% certain. So in 4 days, we'll also begin the celebration of the depth, which should hit him even harder. And then, yeah, so soon Nicholas will be singing the tune of the tunnels. Go ahead and uninstall you. Stockpile some more stuff in here. Alright, that's going to be our catch-all one. And we will shrink it a bit. There you go. Yep, we're going to be A-okay through clearing out the rest of this. And honestly, the way this is set up, how many people could crash through? A maximum of 4 people could crash through here. So we could block it where only 1 can crash through here, and I like our odds against 1 person crashing in. Y'all can clip that one for later, but like I ain't gonna clip it. Unless it happens, in which case I'll splice that in DaVinci, because that's one thing I'm doing to boost the channel. The live streams... Live streaming is hard, and because you have to think on your feet and stuff like that. That's another reason I'm doing no pause, because doing no pause means I'm having to constantly think on my feet and engage, where in the other mode you can just pause and think all you want, and while that's good for the game, it's not necessarily entertaining. So I'm trying to play in a way that's entertaining as well as challenging. So hardest difficulty, no pause, that's hard. The way we're playing it, this tunnel right here, and the way I'm playing was heavily inspired by Adam versus Everything, which he's one of the best streamers in terms of like 9 to 5 streaming. That's how he self-describes it. I do not. We're never gonna get this harvest, are we? Well. Yeah, a lot of that went bad, so we're gonna get what we can. Scene, we're gonna take care of himself because it's urgent, but it's not urgent enough to run scene out there. Go. So we're gonna manually order him to do it. Yeah, it's only getting colder, so... Oh, you might try to hunt us, but, I mean... good luck, little fox. Dean will just cleave your head off with that sword. Oh, Mark came all the way out to haul. Dang it. Oh well. Some lost efficiency, but nothing too bad. Everybody, like... Guys, we didn't need... I know y'all were excited for the drugs because of the high life, but we didn't need we didn't need the whole colony to come out to pick 7 of them. Okay, we're gonna turn some essential people off of hauling. So Mark and Scene will be hauling out of 4. There you go. It just ran out there like we all need the ambrosia, and of course it's a dark tunnel. Yeah, I do like how we're lighting the base. That's just fun. We'll go ahead and deconstruct this. We're not going to need the light until Wang... until Wang leaves. And right now, the wood we have is for cooking until we get electricity going. Yeah, I like the idea of setting up the barrack here because we can connect this room, wall off this room. We're gonna put a turret in here too, so that they just ignore it. And I may set up a barricade out here for us so that we can shoot down, but we know we need weapons for that, and we need to get them the genetics. We're going to get her mood up a little bit by having her force wear the flop hat. And, yeah. He leaves in 11 days. I'm not too worried about it. It looks like, look, yeah. You paid $100 for Rimworld? Yeah, but, like, I paid for Rimworld when it first came out, like, a decade ago. And I bought the expansions as they came out, so it was like not that big a deal. And yeah, Rimworld's expensive. That's also why my last run was a no DLC run to show that the game is still good. So I think if you get vanilla and just play it that way, that'd be a good run that can get you 40 hours more of entertainment. So well worth the $30. Next, after you've done that, if you don't want to spend another dime on Rimworld but want different experiences, they have inbuilt different scenarios. I would say they have 2 real different scenarios. They have the Crash Landed, then essentially the Rich Explorer and Naked. Those 3 are essentially the same. Then they have the alternate one, which is the tribal start, which I feel is greatly different because of the difference in the research and starting back tech-wise. So you can definitely get that. And second, mods are free. So there's countless hours of entertainment you can get from downloading mods. Granted, the mods I've got right now just quality of life mods and mods that change what things look like. Like, it's not a big deal. And of course, change the difficulty of the game. And the nopals is a big deal. Oh, and of course, Rocket Man. Rocket Man here is supposed to help the performance. Now, granted, I'm not doing anything intensive right now. I'm on a tiny map, and my colony's tiny. But we will see as we move on if their performance go burr. Because my last base started chugging out of points. All right. This $100 in this economy. Yeah. Well, good news is, if you can't afford it, you can watch me. But yeah, a lot of working man hours went into making it. Lorian Studios is they're a fairly indie studio. This is a relatively small game that they've worked on for a long time, so I do believe it is absolutely worth the money. Okay, how are we doing here? Oh, this is exciting news. Let's see. The greatness, like, this is more than enough room to get solar power going. That's not a problem. But what we're hoping for here is more room for the to get the wind in. I think that because having just enough room for a wind turbine would just be fun. Yeah, I would say Steam is a reliable review source, because obviously paid reviewer like me, I'm going to tell you the game is good because I'm playing it and I want you to watch. It would be against my interests to tell you it's bad. Now, granted, I consider myself an honest person, but I recognize personal bias. All right, we need. All right, for now, this is going to be our prison. And we're going to delete these. This is going to be our back room for a bit. But yeah, I think base-wise, this will be our main barracks. And then some of our offshoots will be north, and our farming situation is going to be over here in this final area. Oh, okay. Oh, Sloopy, you are Switchblade. I'm a dum-dum. One name for a viewer, please. Like, nah, like I have a whopping one viewer right now. You can have all the names you want. Which is chill. I'm okay with being a small streamer. We're up to 390 views. I mean, subscribers, and we got over 300 views on my recent little time lapse. So the channel is growing and working. I think the big push point for me is when I'm comfortable enough making guides for the game, and if I make them with a good quality, with strong information and good editing. And granted, I'm not in a position where I can hire an editor. That's just not going to happen. So for me, that means I'm going to have to do the editing myself, or have my wife do it. So yeah, we dug this out because the sappers won't blow a thing up if they have a 5x5 thing. So this is a 5x5 hallway to go around and do the work for us. We could farm over here, but I would like to avoid that. So the farming situation will hopefully be just across here. This room and we'll be removing the fungal gravel here at some point, but that'll be like we'll try to do a cha-cha real smooth transition for that. All right, how is our cooking looking? 6, all right. So we're going to turn off this bill. We're going to let these mills get eaten and then turn it to fine mills. Which is good because it'll make people happy, and we got... Like, we're almost... Yeah, we have a surplus of food, so we can definitely move up on the food. We don't have a lot of ambrosia, so we'll let ambrosia be our food source for a bit. Bills. We're out of cowboy hat material, so we're going to go ahead and suspend that order. We'll remove the flop hat. We're going to make visage masks. Do forever. Yeah, so what we're doing is preparing to try to get at least 1,000 dollary dues worth of material, and we know that we don't have that right now. Yeah. Like, this excellent mask, because it was damaged and stuff, we can look up in its information that it's worth 54, and we're not gonna make that much off of it. So we're gonna want about, yeah. So let's say each item is worth about 25 or so. Oh yeah, and don't feel bad about leaving voice chat. Voice chat in a live stream can be nerve-wracking. But if you are ever thinking of becoming a streamer, an opportunity like this to talk with other streamers is a good first step. Because one, you can get your mic check for free. The streamer will let you know if your microphone is garbo. Which, by the way, I've been working with mine right now, so I can do stuff like this. Ah! I just scream real loud, but the limiter stopped it from going too high. So I've been working on that. So, like, if anyone wants a mic check live, as long as I'm not actively being raided, I'll help with that. And of course, like, I don't know. I'm excited. We got our first ship launch, and I do want to consistently. I will quit runs if they wipe, and like, or if it's just so dire I don't want it to go anymore, because they gotta have the rule of cool. My mind's in a lot of different places at once. I want this finished. We got so many chunks to deal with. But I don't want to turn them all to bricks yet. It's like, oh no. I would like to get uranium ore hammers, so we're gonna switch. We're gonna go to long blade. Because if we have 2 uranium hammers to smack people with, we're gonna be in a much safer position. Especially since our crafter is actively training, so there's a good chance they'll get good or better quality war hammers. And we could get up to 3 of them because Nicholas is good with them. And we get extra yields, so coming out here and popping this open to get us some uranium, and to have a line of 3 uranium warhammer wielding macho badasses will be quite helpful. Four of those mills left. Alright. He's gonna be womping time here shortly. But yeah, we're just gonna use the resources that we have, which, you know, as you do, as you do. So yeah, this... Alright, so we have hospital, barracks. Then we'll have a throne room, bedroom. This line right here will be our throne room, our bedroom, and our temple. And then farms for days with the rest of it are back here. And of course, if we ever want to move our farm later, we can. So ideally, we want our food close to where we'd cook it, but not a huge issue. Well, we also want our dark parts of our base to be the furthest away, because we'd much rather have insects burst into here than anywhere else. That's okay, let it out, scene. Yeah, another way to get rid of the gut worms would be to replace the stomach. Once we get a reliable trade economy going where we're trading constantly, we'll be getting nutrient going. She leaves in days. Fairly strong in what we're doing. We have our war plans. I think we speed up. We're going to keep the quest up, too, to just, like, as a reminder. Eh. Join offer Raj. We're going to reject. Yeah, you ain't joining us, girl. You have too many problems. Yeah. So for anyone wondering why we're not joining us, Raj here, Voljura, was a sickly child gone veterinarian. He has no shooting or melee skills. She has her main redeeming quality is she has medical art and artistic passions, which we don't have in the colony. So she does complement the colony well. Problem is, she's a pyromaniac, so at any moment, she could go on a set shit on fire spree. Oh, also, while I'm thinking about it, you should not be walking around with a fragment grenade. We're going to equip her with the bolt-action rifle, because it's a very low chance she's going to get that off before she gets, you know, shish kebabbed. Our long blade research is almost done. And with long blades almost done, we could either go with a fuel smithy, which we'd have to replace later, or go ahead and get our electricity running. Alright, well, our dreams of being able to... our good news is we can make this the landing area. So by the landing area, ship landing beacons. So we'll be able to set, can we set ship landing beacons? And they need a 9x9 area. We're just going to use the planning lines. No. Alright, so this isn't big enough to have a ship landing in here. Unfortunate. Alright, part of me wants to do strip mining all the way through here to find out what I'm working with. But knowing that I'm going to be on solar power exclusively, set up in here, it's fine. Is it great? No, but it will do the job. Bills. Cook, fine vegetarian meal. Do until you have. We're going to say 6. Because they'll each hold 1. Okay, it takes them a little longer to cook it. Look at that right there. That's a fine vegetarian meal. Go. And our food's 90% grown. Yeah, so we'll switch. We can switch to simple meals if it gets scary, but pretty sure we're gonna be fine there, and we can get exact information. Yeah, so in 2 days, this harvest will be ready. We can, yeah, we're not currently trying to work on wood, so we can just let that fade out. We would like, right, yeah, for our setup, we would definitely still like darkness. Yeah, we want the Warhammer. Alright, let's get the machinery going. Hey, we're getting our research done. We're about to be able to clear out these weapons. I think we're going to keep most of the ambrosia because it stays good for 30 days. And it will keep our colonists happy. Wang, research going. Yeah. Also, for the rest of these rooms going forward, we will, since we'll have more space to work with, we're going to make sure there's clearings at the doors that we can put 3 blockers at them, you know, irrespective. So if I'm too slow, we can have fallback rooms. But yeah, before we do an elaborate setup to try to get uranium warhammers rolling, we are going to finish this contract. And like we're getting good quality weapons, so that's good. Yep. How many of these bad boys are we up to? Visage mask, we have 8 of them. All right, so we're gonna want about. We're gonna want because yeah, we're gonna want about 20. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna want about 20 to 30 of these masks at a minimum because we want to get the lances. And I like having wiggle room with the money we get so that maybe we can grab a couple drugs, maybe a little medicine, the good stuff. Yeah, right now our fallback point is right here, and that's not ideal because we'd be losing a lot of stuff if we go that route. Let's resist the temptation to overproduce because, like, the good news is we have all this. I doubt that it's just a little line, and we also have all this. So, like, we are not hurting for metal. Right? Sucks to be you. We got betrayed. Yeah. She just saw that pile of components and ran. She was a part of our religion. Alright, so we're not going to get that clothing back, but it is what it is. All right, well, that's a yellow one, but that's not our fault. She decided, she looked around and was like, ah, yeah, there's two these guys are armed to the gill. I know, I'm gonna try to kill them. We want your skull. We will, yeah, we want your skull, but we don't care about the rest of you. We also want to dig along here. Have a way. So I think we're gonna do something like this. Yoink. More skulls for the skull pile. Yeah, this will be mostly deep roofing all the way down. And each of these give a spot to leave. So when we have a massive horde, we want them to have a massive way out. I was like, when I did it just one little digit, people couldn't find a way out because the way it queues up in the system, it seems, is each spot an individual needs. So we want them to be able to be like, oh, what? 80 of you are leaving? Oh, there's room for 80 of you. And we'll want to go the other way too, because ideally we don't want our people coming in and out this way. So having ways in and out down here just will be better. Definitely glad we took the grenade launcher, the grenade out of her hand. That could have been rough. Although she grabbed components, so like. Right. Yeah, y'all don't like the sight of corpses, so let's go ahead and get rid of those. There we go. 4 of them, 2. Go. Good, the raid count will go down from there. That too. I'm not sure if the good LMG or the SMG would be better. I mean, Wang. Oh shit. Guys. God damn it. That's rough. My God, guys. Like that. I mean, you started the fight. Almost lost your damn leg, too. Like, the dude's... Don't... Oh. So we're gonna have to try to replace his eye. Oh, man. That was a bad social fight. Alright, one of the mods I have allows me to be like... Yeah. Allows you to specify specifically what you want to do. Those... There you go. This is Boo Boo's. I'm gonna say it's not Scene's fault, but you got this guy in full armor, a knee spike, and a badass sword, and you're like... Scene called Wang a Trout. He's a mole person. Like, he's kind of trout looking-ish, not gonna lie. Wang's not gonna be able to fight well for a while, but... One day we'll be able to do the ritual at least. Yeah, the harvest is coming in, and we're only feeding 4 people now, so that should be the difference maker. Right, is that going to make your crafting worse? It probably is, crud. Alright, so chit chat, deep talks, insulted, harmed me, angering fight, defeated hostile leader. Alright, cannot romance. How about next time y'all consider murdering each other? Just don't. Sweet, it's dark all the way down. Alright, they still have some tea. Still mad about that betrayal. Yeah. Yep, a desperate refugee named Raj is approaching, claiming to have been banished after an argument with their village leader. Raj begs for permission to stay at Quarry's for 19 days so she can rest and regroup. In return, she offers to work and fight free during that time. If you make her happy, she will offer to join you. She may also reward you later for helping her. There's no way of knowing her intention. The refugee is not part of any faction. Yeah. Alright, so that went well. We got a bunch of research out of her in return for some... We basically bought research. I'm okay with that. That. So basically, we don't want to move those rocks, so any of these areas with rocks we're going to dig around. That'll give us more holes out. Add ibex. Hold on. Fuck. Oh, we made it. Sweet. Okay, they aren't about to... Okay, thank goodness. Well, yeah, we don't want to fight a bunch of mad ibexes when 2 of our people are already hurt. And they're manhunters anyway, so they'd probably just rot. Except 2 of them didn't. Sweet. Yeah, that changes my mind a little bit. Well, let's Scene heal up first. Let's look at Tomato. He's a part of our religion, but he's greedy, so we'd have to make him a bedroom, pretty much. He's good at shooting, good at artistic. Overall, yeah, he's a royal bastard, which would make sense for him wanting to join us. The 2 raids here, I think, would kill us. Yeah, they'd be after the Scarcia too, so, like, not like we could use them. Although, we can wait for it. Get the plasteel, use it for a walling or whatever. We would, basically, the trick to beat them is we do the long trap tunnel. Alright, whenever. What's Wang up to? Oh, undraft, Jesus, I'm sorry. Drop a convert real quick. Damn, he's already up to... Yep, so that's going to take a while. Wait, whoa. What the fuck do you think you're doing, Nicholas? What's even up there? Oh, the traps. Oh, god damn it, Nicholas. Hey, honey. I gotta get better at this. No, you dork! I thought I turned you off allow. Let's see. There you go. Thank you, love. Oh, what sauce is that? That'll work. I'll just not dip my Okay, fine, we can allow it all now. So they didn't have Scarcia, clearly. Means we have meat and cowboy hats. Honestly, we may just chop the meat up and send. Wang's still slow is the problem. I could have swore I X'd the, oh well, it is what it is. Butthole. All right. They will just straight up walk around bleeding. Okay. We'll go ahead and put you one out here. Right. I need to set up a safety zone. All right, so this gets everyone to run into the general defense area. Yeah, so that's pretty much our max usable area here, so something like one. Pretty much gonna build this as such. We'll remove the roof area. Ooh, we are not going to get a lot of these. We're going to get a whopping 2 solar panels to play with back here. So... Or are they just straight 4x4? Yeah. So this gives us, yeah, 2. That's 7, so 6, so that won't get us 2. Yep, we get 2 solar panels. All that digging for 2 solar panels. They're rough. We'll be able to barely run hydropaintings off that, but we're gonna need to do something else, like we're gonna need to do toxic waste most likely, or find another area to put solar panels. Thankfully, they mine so fast, it's not the biggest issue. Quit generating chunks! I could do some forced moving of them. Air trap setback too, so at least be, well, at least be hobbled. We got our pinholes up, and we're going fast now. After they're done with their party, Oh, god damn it. I mean, yeah, we wanted you to heal, but we still wanted to... I just wish, like, when they were injured in this early game setup, they would rest in their bed to get healed. Like, we have... Yeah, so, like, for this patient thing to work, it seems that you have to have... Yeah. Yeah, it says go to bed for emergency treatment and go to bed for treatment. Unfortunately, they won't... It seems they won't do it for their regular beds, though. Alright, it looks like we had disconnected and reconnected, but it looks like we're fine. I'm only doing hard pauses for technical difficulties. Or, like, yeah. In-game stuff, I have to freeze through and go on my own. But, like, for this... Also, where'd these vegetarian meals come from? God damn it. Oh, this has been... We have 1.4 days on those. Also, this is good to answer that... Well... That we definitely need to go back to simple meals after this. Yeah, some of this meat's just going to go bad. Now, that bills, we're going to send you for a moment. No chunks. Rotten. Yeah. Oh no, alright, so that is fine. Yeah, we'll allow him to drag the corpse in. I definitely should have held off on it. That's a brave little rabbit coming down here. Yeah, some of the meat's gonna go bad. There's no way we're getting the research done in time. But I don't want to create a refrigerator just for it. Wait, hold on. We have refrigeration. Hold on. Yeah. Eat. Yep, that's the ticket. Yep, it's going to be a little inefficient, but there you go. It's cold as shit out there. Solutions. Go past mills. Ah, yeah. We have 11 of these masks. We have some gear and stuff too to also sell, but I would rather overproduce some of this than underproduce it. Oh, I'm building this tunnel out thicker just because I want to dodge the chunks. Oh, hold on. Yep, we successfully dodged that one. Nice. Successfully dodged that one, meaning... Thing is, I can't create zones over here, so I would have... Digging around them is... yeah. I could order a haul order, but I don't have a lot of room in my excess room either, so... There you go. Mark just gets to get his mining skill. That's how we're gonna feel better about that. So that spoils in 24 days. We are doing fine on that front. And thanks to these solar pins, we're doing good on the warmth. Interesting. Edge of map is considered indoor. But it's still considered cold as shit because the... Alright, so... We're learning. Like we don't need the survival mills now. Yep. Alright, so since we're not going to need that now, we want microelectronics, but we'd have to switch to power to do that. So I think machining... Yeah, let's get back on machining. So my first solution wasn't ideal, but looks like we're going to be just fine. Now granted, it means slightly less efficient cooking for a little bit. But hey, that's going to let us build up... That's going to let us build up some more mills, and we'll be able to stay on fine mills longer. And it's so dark. This one's getting up so high that they might just not walk around it. We're gonna watch him when he comes back. I think with this one we might rock. I want this to be faster than going up here, so that's part of the reason I'm want to clear some of this out. Unfortunately, though, it looks like with this one we're just gonna have to set a haul order. We don't have much room, but we have enough to do some of this. I can leave that one. That one. Okay, so we are going to do some art industry at... Cancel that one. Yeah. Alright, what's the roofing look like over here? It's not a lot of room, but we can also do this. Poor scene. Also, haul the closest ones first, my guys. Had to babysit them hauling. Also, Nicholas, you will be terrible at this, so we're going to take you off of hauling. Yeah, I did my best to try to do a dig around, but once you're going 4 high, it's a bit rough. That. We'll then want to dig this way to get that corner done, because ideally we don't... I know there's going to be some parts where it's unavoidable, but... Yeah, we'd ideally, because I don't want to try to set up I would like to be able to set up escape caravans to run out. I think we have enough junk in here that we could successfully step over here. We need a door. So they'll mostly target junk, so hopefully this is enough at least for now. It hasn't snowed yet, but it's definitely cold enough to snow. I'm excited about the snow because we have a mod in that puts snows on trees, so that's going to be fun. Alright, so we're going to babysit them because for some reason they're prioritizing the furthest one first. Round, that might be better. Definitely looking forward to the next stage of this. With the 2 solar panels won't be ideal, but it will at least let us run most of our base. And we will dig a grid to find the rest of the open areas here to see if we have... Because like it would be nice if we had just like a patch somewhere. Cooking is your #1 priority. Alright, we'll speed things up. Oh, by the way, Vapor's mod shows how cold things are. That's not happening. Hey, add a bunch of both of your map. Chef, it would have to be amazing. He's kind, and he's a brawler. And he's got a bunch of good skills, and he's in our religion. Where would we even... Alright, so what does he want it out of? He's kind of good. He's won me over. $16 by 11. Alright, let's at least look at the other ones. Do you have nature focus by chance? Nope, artistic. That's fine with what we're doing. Important thing is he's another social pawn kind. He's a brawler. All right, with animals too, we could get boomalopes and get chem fuel generators going. All right. He's also okay at medical. Like, obviously not great at it, but 16 by 11. Have to dig out something pretty big to fit it in. So that'd be the size of it. Then I believe on top of that, we need to go a little higher. Yeah, I think it's like... So, I believe we need 16 by 11 for the initial. Then we would need to go +2 for each zone because it needs to not be too close to anything. So that means it would need to go 18, 19, 20, 20 by 15. Of course, if we dig this all out, it would break. So what we'll do is overlay the thing once we get it. Like, yeah. We'll also... Yeah, so this would almost assuredly collapse. So we'll do something like this. I think 6 apart. I think we'd want here. We'll do something like that. Like, because once we overlay it, we'll just eye it to see where we need to put some of the walls. Or we could just build it out here. $440. That would just increase our wealth so much. We're a good pawn, don't get me wrong, but like, well, it's 718. So it'd basically be like having an a really good assault rifle. But yeah, and then we'd have to hope we don't have a raid that destroys it for 22 days. All that to get a good recruit. And not even great because, like, we already have melee people. I think we just say no to it. Okay, we're gonna say Shining Moment. No, you don't get a monument. How's Tomo again? Yeah. Fighting 2 waves that could kill us. I think we say no. We've already got other things we would want to focus on. Yeah, but we're staying focused. We're okay with this being open, like because we can set up a kill tunnel right here if we need to. Problem is if we had 2 at the same time. All right, when he makes it back, we'll have him haul the. Okay. We got elks coming in here. That'll just give us more cowboy hats to sell too. So, yep. While the meat's frozen out here, we're pretty happy about that. Good Nicholas go. Perfect. Craft. Need to monitor your health. As soon as we see the caution marks, we'll mark them to hunt. Good. He's already going for it. Yeah, the cold vapor effects is nice. Now, if there was like a sizzling effect for heat, you would not need the overlay anymore for it. Monitor him because I don't want him walking the whole thing. Yep, we got corpses. While things are going well here, we're going to go ahead and post that screenshot. That's me. All right. Go. No, hit up the tweeter. I'll do that off screen because I don't want to show anything like other people wouldn't want it seen. So we'll just go get the screenshots. Okay, copy that bad boy. There are so many animals wandering around here. I mean, there's not food. Oh, they're going for our drugs. Hold on. All right. Storage. Drugs. I was like, why is the whole woodland forest over here? No drugs in there. Having a bit of mushrooms out here. Yeah. Oh, so I thought that one could be good. We're gonna say best quality medicine. Oh, Andy has the flu. God damn! Wow, they're trying to kill my cook. All right, who's our runner-up cook? That's gonna be Wang. Reach some health. They're dead. The upside, we're about to have a bunch of cowboy hats. Yeah, that's what you get for eating our ember. I would say it was a good trade, at least. Alright, so... You're dead in 10 hours. And it's like, you're just forever, like, I have never had this. I mean, it's Randy, so it can happen, but poor Scene, he is just KO'd. Alright. That means we need to get someone else on harvesting as well. And we don't even need to get anyone harvesting. We got plenty of meat coming out. But if we were to get someone on harvesting, just in case the worst happens... It's definitely going to be you because it's in the dark. Okay, we're about to have a bunch of cowboy hats. Also, we're pretty low on metal, which is fine, but... We're just going to say we get 2 more and done. That's, yeah. We're going to have to dig now for our next metal project, which is fine. That's how we wanted it. After machining is done here, we'll switch over to survival mills too, because, like, after winter, this won't be viable anymore. You're not doing so hot. All this leather is going to mean a shit ton of cowboy hats. We're going to be able to go with Wang. We're going to be able to send Wang out. Ah, yeah, it snowed, so we got these snow-covered trees. It's okay. Go softly into nice Mies. There you go. That is the perfect spot. Just shush, shush, shush. Wander softly into the night, young moose. Oh, young elk. But sometimes when you, like, when you have an entire herd of elk just come to your door, you can't ignore it. You got to get the food. There we go. We got the meat rolling. Oh no, don't, dude. Alright, who do I have set to cook? Gonna be Wang. Yeah, it's December, so can we make carnivore fun? Yeah, we can, but not with him. There you go. How about that for convenience? The elk died right there. Once we have the meals cooked. Yeah. Thankfully, immunity is whooping up. We're gonna need more medicine though, but thankfully, to all these elk cowboy hats, since we're about to have a bunch of elk cowboy hats, we'll get it there. Have they started hiding the sickly trait? Because that's what it feels like's going on. We're gonna have to do some wood cutting here eventually, but like we've gone pretty long. We went pretty much all winter without having to cook. Yeah, so it's still a lower food poisoning chance, but yeah, and all right, so it's going okay. Go. Oh, we're at a big pile of fabric too, so yeah, once all these cowboy hats are processed, I'm going to drop down 2 of these and then send them on a sale because we definitely want to manage our wealth here. We do want the goodwill. Who could we spare for 10 days? I would say the weakest link right now, checking responsibilities. I'd say the weakest link is Nicholas. Alright, shuttle arrives in an hour. Yep. He is just our least useful guy, so getting rid of him for 10 days is great, because we can prepare for the mission with him. Do we send him off with the... Yeah, so, like, he betrayed the Empire, and now he's gonna go work for the... Yeah. Let's read through that quest carefully. Temporary workers. Praetor Antagonos Ross, most of the Broken Empire, needs people to help translate a book. He is asking for one colonist of 13 years or older to serve him for 10 days. Yep. Nicholas, we're sending your butt back to the Empire. Gideon. We can go down to 4 mils now. Yeah, our next research after we're done with machining will be the survival mill. Yep, so that was 30, meaning the 2 next releases we do are going to be pretty much getting us near the positive, because it'll be 15 points each on them. I gotta use the restroom. We'll be back. We're getting backed up more than I expected. I think we'll do while we're cooking the meat. Move our just don't have any napkins. I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick, and then we'll go back to playing. $13 crafting is gonna go a long way for us. Alright, so if we wanted to maintain one of those, we'd want to maintain it with fiend, and it would have to be here. That's the only place we could put it. I think we just don't want garland seeds with this base. We could definitely make, but like it's just I don't think the juice would be worth the squeeze there. To be honest, I think they're pretty weak because they require a colonist to dedicate most of their time to it. Like if you're trying to do a poverty run or like in a lush biome, that'd be fine, but we would be sacrificing our solar panel area for it. So we're beating that at least. Give our man some embroidery. I do like this menu. We'd like you to keep it up, but I definitely think in our current situation, I think hauling is going to be more important. So let him finish what he's doing. Let's get this stuff done. Hold on. I'm fine with using the mushrooms to hunt. Go. There we go. So we're gonna craft all these cowboy hats, take all these masks and hats, and just show up like, what up? We've got what you need. Ooh. Little boxes of mushrooms there look nice. Why hasn't Mark done? He has doctoring high. There you go. Ah, because it's considered a surgery. Okay. Let's see how long that lasts. Surprise! Yeah, they just keep coming for our Yep, we got. So the animals come to eat our mushrooms because there ain't shit outside to eat right now. Now, granted, won't work on the Mega Sloth. Goats join. Yeah, we'll allow it. We're just gonna slaughter them. I don't think that can actually hurt us. Yeah, do we have... Well, we would lose this shit. Alright. Well... Can't deal with the Mega Sloth, unfortunately, so we'll go ahead and do that. Yeah. I think you're safe, but I can do that. Really don't want to shoot y'all next to the solar pinhole. Good, that's one down. Could y'all not? Are you dying? Fine, he's fine, alright. Not an eye gouging at least. I was planning on sending him out, but like, if y'all keep whooping each other, there's not much I can do about that. We're running low on messages. Yeah. So we're gonna set you to herbal or better. There you go. Spitting his eye out. Quit trying to kill your leader. The audacity of these pawns. Are those even worth the walk? We wouldn't need to cook for a couple of days. We already don't need to cook much anyways. Yeah. Honestly, I think we may. Alright, I think we may just sell those. Here's assigned handling. Go handle the goats. As soon as Wang heals, we're gonna head for the heals. Out on. Going for the fine mills. Okay, fine. Go. Ah, he's butchering the turkey. Okay. Alright. I don't think they buy our tailoring goods, but we will sell to them whatever we can. I think we'll go ahead and accept it. Like, the scariest thing on there's a mortar. Okay. We need a long-range weapon. Alright, we'll let you feed them and then we're drafting you. Yep. Alright, so the plan here is to wake them up and then run. Alright, run. Hey, y'all have fun with that, guys. That's biocoded. Ow. Go get this stuff. I don't know how many mortars that thing has, but as long as they're not aimed at me. Alright, they won't buy the weapons. Yeah, they won't buy anything we got. Well. Where'd the mad elk go? We allowing that. Taking off auto repair cause this stuff's probably destroyed now. Come all through here. Basically just stay in the tunnel. Look at those boys. Okay, boom. All right. Hopefully, yup, y'all are go. Oh no, y'all are probably gonna leave in a safe spot, but hopefully y'all walk right through this and destroy some of those for us. Yeah, we're not going to be a hero either. If y'all die, y'all die. Oh boy. Hit the mortar! Yeah, we ain't getting that revolver. Now that's good news. Holler, kid. Oh my goodness, they might actually win. Oh, they were gonna win. Look, if y'all deal with that turret, I will come out and save y'all. Oh, yeah, there's no one left to deal with it. Alright, we aren't gonna betray them because they're our only trade partner. Alright. Unfortunately, I'm too self-interested to try to save y'all. And even though there's wealth on the map, yeah, I'm sorry, that turret would just tear us up, even though we could put on the flak armor and try. Yeah, guys, y'all did good. There's a pikeman who is almost dead. The turret's fine, unfortunately. Yeah, the Auto Mortars probably is going to end up destroying this, but that's going to be okay. Need you to get over that flu, buddy. Yeah, we're not leaving the map anytime soon, that's for sure. We will go ahead and... Go close that door for me, please. Yep, we're getting mortared. We're gonna lose rep for these guys dying, but like... Yeah, you're just too close, we'd die. Well, that was and still is interesting. Yep, so they're at -40 still. But once we finish the outpost quest, we'll be good to go. We're allowed out here, guys. And allowed area. Okay, cool. So they are allowed where we want them. We'll let them finish that, so we're not wasting effort. The cold vapors. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be giving these simple mod rundown a nice little talk. Calls the all right. So yeah, the smoke smoke from the oven, the cold here, are from the same mod, Arthur. Yeah, when I get time to have it all in front of me and read over and stuff, I'll definitely be putting words in for all of it. Scene is finally able to walk again. Yeah, he's over the gut worms. It's set to male and we only have male colonists. Well, ain't shit we can do about that. Draft you just for a moment. Go ahead and drop down a pinhole. So far, they haven't even destroyed our our little front area. Poor Pollard. If you could just get up and shank this mortar for me, I'd appreciate it. It is taking damage over time, though, so eventually it might just go away. Okay. Research rolling. Gunsmithing going. Yeah, there's no food over here. Y'all can leave. We're so low on meds, I think we're going to go ahead and... yeah, we need to save the last bit of our medicine in case someone gets a malaria or some shit. We may lose our other guy when he comes in, depending on where he lands. Honk. Yeah, deep mountain boys. How did you get damaged? Hold it. Crawl over here and smack it. Oh, he got an infection now. I'm sorry, Pollard. We couldn't save you. It's what you get for not buying our cowboy hats. Psychic ship is going to be a problem for us, but like, what am I going to do about it? Deserter. Yeah, we want to get this one completed. But yeah, we have 45 days, so... yeah, we're a bit stuck, but... where's your shotgun? Wake up, go ahead and equip that. Oh, we need a mood boost. We could go ahead and move into here since that's the room we're gonna do, so... you know, we wouldn't even have to change much. Yeah, we're gonna move. So like, yeah, we would still be essentially doing the same base, so we'll just, yeah, I just don't want to, I know that this is gonna be our like research lab slash hospital, so I don't want to move the floors in here now. So we'll work on moving at least. Go. Alright, except we're gonna do roof area. That's not safe. Can't be there or there. Okay, the rest of it is good to go. Here we go. Did I finish doing the survival mills? I did not. Let's go ahead and get that. Yeah, back to survival mills. Winter isn't going to last forever, so over the next few days I'd like to get that done so that we can get rid of the meat. Good news is this is a marble room anyways, so this is going to just be nicer for us. Up. Go. Yeah, now they can walk through here. Oh, that's not a big deal. As long as they don't come in here. Hey, big fella. You know what? You're a pet now. Oh, yeah. The mortars have taken their tolls. And why couldn't it have been female? Why couldn't it have been women? Okay, yeah, we're getting pinned in. Two people guarding it. A warg self-tamed. Well, good for it. Once it gets to the save zone, we're just gonna harvest it to make more hats because we are going to need to wealth dump. but we're pinned in, so we're pinned in with our wealth, which is rough. Double pinhole. Yeah, we're about to have a... Woo! Get the mortar. Oh, they're awake now. Oh, you tried, guys. Yay. We are under siege. Ass ton of mechs. Right, that got damaged a little. The mini turret. Once he gets to 8 cooking, we'll go up to lavish meals to try to cook some of it down, but yeah, we don't have. Thing is, we can't train them. Oh man, just hearing the kadunk. I'm scared for our guy when he's returned to us. Yeah, so we may have lost him just because, like, that's going to be hard to get past. He wasn't the most useful guy, but we would like to keep his gear. We're definitely going to be on high alert, try to be on high alert. Hopefully he shows up just, like, lands in right here and we get to just walk him in. Because if for some reason the game's like, oh yeah, he's going to land right here, well, nothing we can do about that. Right now we're Team MSW here. WMS, WSM. Yeah, Mark, Wing, and Scene are the OG 3 anyways. This other... Yeah. Well, this... Yeah, this probably won't be... oh! Oh, so we got their hospital. This will be our prison eventually, so... We don't need it done right this moment, though. Yeah, we're gonna smooth this up and move in. And this will be the main heart of our base between these two rooms. Let's see. One. And we'll say go ahead and 6. There we go. So we can just disallow them when they're cooked. I disallow them until the simple mills are gone. Oh, they're eating the fucking pimp. Fine. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. They probably didn't like that light, but didn't be too bad. Poor innocent people. Please get this right wing. That's rough. Go. But yeah, we is stuck. So there's a bunch of. So in an attempt to keep them happier, we're about to move them. I think we'll set up security and set up a so this room's about to be better than our other one. Yep, the marble is just more beautiful. This is going to be a better room for us. We're going to need the happiness to counteract the unhappy we're about to go through. Oh, visitors. And we may end up having to flee this map. And honestly, melee might get it done. Yeah, they're all three melee boys. Yeah, psychic drone and a siege going on at the same time. This is hell. We'll eventually want to make this part of the room as well, but like I don't want to smooth that much. So we can use that for, yeah, and plus we have all the chunks we still haven't completely dealt with. What, dear? Did you say something? I can't hear you. Something about loving you unconditionally? Oh, okay. So I am pinned in by mechanoids, like, in a very rough way. We'll allow one mining job there just to get a couple more shelves. But I would like to, when we move to this room, wait. Get him in. The psychic ship has a bit of psychic pulse that drove your animals nearby mad. We're okay with that. Come on, moosies. Oh, come on, elks, y'all got this. So every one of the scythers are damaged now. That's good news. Only a matter of... if only they maddened the Mega Sloth. A lot of these animals... Yeah. Yeah. Every now and then, dong, dong. Our cowboy hat crafting's almost done. The room is getting darker. All of them are dead. Alright, you lit out. How about next time that Mega Sloth's nearby, I'll lit out another pulse. I think smoothing this wall was a mistake, but we can just be okay with that being a mistake. Wang, craft. There we go. We live our life in solar pinholes. Okay. Definitely want this room to get completed to get the impressiveness buffs up. We'll move 2 of them in here and leave scene in here. Oh, never mind. He's gonna be fine. Message mask orders. So yeah, we had made all this stuff with the intention of leaving the map immediately with it. That's not how that played out. Thankfully, we are deep, deep underground, and as long as we can manage the psychic drone, we're going to be okay. I am just straight up confused. Are you okay or not? Okay, do this. Oh yeah, he's fine. Okay. Yeah, Jim, we were gonna come save you, but you know, you stood up and handled yourself. We can respect that. Good on you, Jim. I mean, you should probably do something about that cutback. Could just go grab those. The problem is, I'm worried that if I allowed these animals, they would go, the fastest way here is to go right through these guys. We can't walk over here. We gotta go, yeah. Right now we have a 3-man team, so like, we're not really situated to fight them. We just gotta hope a we'll accept that. Good news is we're gonna have packaged survival meals and time to just say goodbye to the meat. And that's another thing we can sell when we're out of here. Alright, so we can make the packaged survival meals now. And we can just, like, we got nothing else to do. Might as well get research done. Gunsmithing's obvious. I'd say flak armor's obvious, but we don't have any simple means to get cloth just yet. Yeah. We need to mood up. Alright, we got free insect jelly out of that. Voice. Oh, I just realized something. We need wood. Go. Fiend's on his mission. Thought he was going for it himself, but it's like, that should last us a little bit. I don't want to leave them out there too long when there's literally just a straight up mortar there. Next option is we could just go ahead and get electricity going, but we don't want to get electricity going unless we did toxic. Use the toxic generator to get that happening. Here. Yeah. We'll look at the beauty of the room. Yeah. So this room has significantly more marble, so it's going to be far more beautiful. These pulse on display. Come on, you know you want to pulse. I'm not saying a Mega Sloth would solo the whole thing, but I am saying. Let's see. Would we try we could solo the turret. That. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not too scared of it. Alright, this room's almost done. After that, we'll at least move our beds in here. Then we'll move our, yeah. So dining, yeah, so cooking and stuff's obviously going to be like right here. Allow butchering in here temporarily, because like it doesn't really matter where our butcher table is, as long as it's not in the room that we're researching and stuff. Darn it, Mr. Megasloth. Okay, well, the fox might have hurt him a little bit. Megasloth was like distracted the moment the pulse went off. They aren't doing so hot. Like, I think with that much damage on the four of them, we may be better off than before. We definitely want to wealth dump. But we are so screwed otherwise. Yeah. $48 fuel in there. Only want it as big as it needs to be. Thankfully, we only need wood for cooking, thanks to... I would like to do the ritual, but the problem is I don't want to get hit by a mortar in the whole hour we're out there. We could see where it was aiming. Go. That should hold us off for a couple days. Few days and we get our boy back. If you want to break those walls, that's fine. All right. We'll move you. We'll move Wang here for now. Like I know food's gonna be here. So that means cooking will be here. And then we can put research in the top corner. So we'll put you in the bottom corner. Okay, Wang technically has a bedroom now. Alright, the beauty flip is going to get you into somewhat impressive for sure. Yeah, the mineral breaks are coming. There's not much I can do about it. Yeah. Yeah, we just need one raid to come by. Food binge. We don't want to arrest Wang. I think we just accept the food binge because like we got plenty of food. Yep. Yeah, the main turret's gone. The last of the threats appear to be the mini slug and the scythers. If we can get those wiped out, we'll be cooking a gas. Problem is we don't really have much in the name of range. Our shooter here, the reason I'm not rushing out to get snipe with him is he's missing an eye. In case anyone was wondering why I'm just hiding in a corner stratting it. I will change them to lavish mills. as soon as his skill gets up, but like that's gonna be a minute. Oh, what was that, dear? All right, she's having fun. Okay, no big deal.
Watching. Mission to go get her precious pickles from Pickle Cave.
All right. I'm Pickle Lady.
You hear me laugh or anything?
Oh, you know I love to hear you laugh.
The Pickle Lady.
Yeah. Yeah, once we've cleared this floor up and we've upgraded our meals situation, we'll be fine. And of course, once this is destroyed, but you know, not much we can do about that. See if we can get this off. We got the moodlet, sweet. Alright, we need to deal with our mood, so... We're gonna go to ideology. Yeah, the mortar just came out. Mortar's about to launch. Don't hit our guys, please. Yep. They hit something, but not us, thank goodness. Guys, y'all braved mortar fire to release these lanterns. Yeah, guys, like, yeah. So that was a risk and a half. We almost got hit by a mortar. All right. Perfect. So that's going to be a nice stacking mood boost for a couple days. That's right, we did it. Ah, yeah. Alright, seeing if you could get us up to Lavish Mills, I'd appreciate it, yeah. I also think we're going to go ahead and add Bill. Okay. Oh, okay, so we need you to get up. Yeah, we need you to get up in skill so that we can even begin to make the packaged survival mills. Could have him make pemmican. We'd then have a year to eat that, and we could deep store it. I mean, self tame all you want. We don't want you. Interesting to see what the smooth floors look like, because we haven't used those yet. Randy's like, hold. All right, I'm going to sleep. I'll wake up after you've dealt with these. Yeah. That got hit by mortar. That's interesting. What would we want to use our inspired creativity on? We can have him make a vestige mask. Like, we ain't got much else going on. So we'll probably lose some walls here. That's fine. We'll just replace them with walls later. Have fun out there, guy. We could build a smoke gun with a smithy, but like we're getting to the point now where wood is a scarce material. At 59 at the moment. All right, cool. He was just dropped right off. No drama. Schedule him. Once he gets in safe, because he'll drop what's in his hand if we schedule him too late. Safe. Okay, that's fine. Him and Wang. Now I think we might have enough firepower to deal with this. Alright, Himcock. We'd have loved to have saved you, but yeah, you are landing on the opposite side of the map. Going from -2 to +2. I add wealth to the room too, which is we're going to be able to combo the 3 pretty well and get Nicholas onto our team. Looks to me like the smoothed floors and the unsmoothed floors look the same in this texture pack. I mean, that's fine. That's fine, but... yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, you would want it to be a different texture, but yeah, we'll just keep that. I love the tonk sound. It is. I'm glad they put that in there. Bills. Visage max. Wood. The heat. Did it already pass? I wouldn't have done that otherwise, but it's fine. Slightly impressive. 12 by 12 is the size we'll do in the future, just so we can line these up better. Go. You'd want to move the tapestry and stuff here so we can use storage there. So how about we those. Come on, Randy, raid me. Have you up against the wall, so storage right here. Alright, well. Look, Nicholas, I know it kind of sucks here. Look, would you prefer to fight the... Would you prefer the volunteer to fight the scythers and all that? Because right now I can see there's 4 of them, plus a turret. Plus a mortar even, which would still go for it. Well, once we got in here it wouldn't. But yeah, we definitely want them softened a little more. Or at least to attack at night. The problem is we don't get our night advantage. Thank goodness. Alright, we have catharsis going on now. Now the downside to this is we won't have, it won't be near the meat. The cooking won't be near the what we were using for our freezer. But I know how we can handle that. Full of tight speed. All right, so like I'd like to go get the uranium, but all right, we can start digging to try to find uranium under here. That'd be after we go for the toxic electricity that we can like hide inside. Here. Storage. Purge this. I am curious. Can we reinstall that bad boy there? Okay, we got gunsmithing. Alright, let's get the toxic generator going. So the downside is it'll create waste. The upside is we can use it even if we're being sieged, because we can't put our other electricity in until this is done. Since they're gonna have to walk a bit, we'll make it a mass cook. There's a room here that's... Yeah, the problem is it's almost spring. We may just have to kiss some of that food goodbye, which is fine. Oh, we need more fuel. So, what's going on here? Check his work. Thing is, if we take this, all right, get our history. We don't want to send Scene off, even though he's upset. Yeah, they're still at -40. We take this quest. Okay, just accept with Nicholas. Worked before. Ah. His move is down anyways, so I mean, if they're gonna keep just giving us these easy take a guy for a portion of the year quest, we'll be okay with that. Thank you, Mark. Ooh, boy. That was close. But we need wood, so like... Any raid would have fixed this already. Do until you have 4. Okay. We'll allow 8. Oof. Also just trying to get the racer. There's still a mortar out there. It'll eventually kill itself off of the animal upsetties. $37 days left to do that too. If we end up not being able to do that because we got pinned in, it is what it is. But we definitely want to go there. I was like, yeah, that's where we'll get our neural formers. Over the next few days, we're gonna try to bolden up a little bit. But if we attack them head on, we're gonna have to attack them at night, and we're gonna have to be very careful about it. Like, we're gonna need someone to snipe to pull them in. Like, so we'll use our LMGs. We'll probably be after the guy comes back, so we'll use Wang and our other guy to snipe these guys, bringing them in. We'll draft and come up this way so that we avoid the turret. But I was hoping, like, over the course of however long those have been down, I would hope we had had what we wanted already. Room's getting a little stuffed. Yeah, we have a bunch of stuff we want to sell. Like, worst comes to worst, we can just destroy it all, but like, I'd prefer not to do that. Yeah, that'll shrink in some of this. There you go. Drugs. Nope. Ooh. Just living under mortar fire is wild. Sorry, game, I'm stalled. Yeah, so doing the floors here is a 3,000 wealth difference. So I may be killing myself by smoothing these floors. Spring has begun. Fiend is we're gonna say carnivore 5 mil. That way we at least use the meat we got. Alright, let's look at this real quick. I don't want the food stored in here, so... yeah. Yep, so those peeps are gonna hate us. Yeah, if y'all hate us so much, why don't you come do something about it? Very impressive barracks, so we're doing good there. It took up a lot of wealth to do it. Ugh. But we're trying, yeah. Not sure smoothing the rest of this would be worth it, but we'll try, because like just at this point dropping in one piece of art would do the job. We're gonna do one little chibit lit. Open for it. There we got the mood increase. So supercharge the room. He meditates between his two pinholes. I like that. the right side, this will. Yeah, we're essentially going to be one big piece of art away from this being a wondrously impressive room. I think after we go past 125, though, it's not worth it anymore. Also work. Ooh. Feet. And alright, we're grind. Alright, yeah, 6.80, so he's. Oh, 0 degrees outdoors. So what we could do is pop this open, but spring's here. I definitely should just went with carnivore fine mills for a while, but like, yeah. With all this done, we may bridge the gap. Yeah, it would be too slow to do Pemmican. We could have researched that earlier to save it, but like we don't even need to save it, I just would like to. Alright, architecture. Bloodlust trigger happy, great memory. Capable of sharing, that's bad. There's space refugee. And we're just gonna rescue him. Looks fast when you make time fast forward 3 times. Yoink. Missed me twice. So if he joins us, we know who we're sending out to go deal with the drone. What we can do is give him the two grenade tosses is all it would take to get rid of the mortar. But they're a trigger happy powerful pawn, so yep. Neo-lootism. It's up to them. That's just rude. Ah, the butcher table. We're random wall. Okay, we're okay with hit the walls all you want. Yeah, you can just straight up destroy those, in fact, that's fine. Okay, Linka. What happened there? We have a... something happened. Uh-oh. Alright, well... we'll try saving and quitting. Alright, there you go, thank goodness. Visual errors happen. You've joined us now. We're gonna let them heal up, and then it's grenade toss time. Well, we'll start converting Linka. Yep, the dung indeed. With 5 people, I like our odds, but we'll still have to go out there at night. We'll pull with MLG and then have 2 melee blockers, 2 shooters. That should do the adventure, but we still don't want to do it until we have our reinforcements back. Which, active... Oh, 23 days, crud. I think with 4 people we could get it done. But we'll definitely wait till she's healed up for sure. Yeah, we're gonna need a piece of art in here to get over the edge. Good news is it'll make our rituals better. Let's say 20. So some of the meat will go to waste this way, but a little less warm in here. But I don't want to set up a whole vent system for a temporary refrigerator. Especially when we're being actively mortared. So I think we just accept that we're going to lose the meat. Alright, so we lost 75 meat. Enough. Alright, 24 mills. We have 4 people, 5.2 days. It's gonna be close. Also, the mills on them. We almost had a chess table, but someone was temper tantruming. Recreation time. Grab nice little alternate form of rec. We have to, or rest peeps. We won't link in good shape for when we try to go out and do this. Because we need that psychic emanator gone. I think going up this way, then down to avoid the turret would be a good idea. Alright, what was the final verdict on this room? We're 6 beauty short. Oh. You're beautiful to me, room. Oh boy. Let's see. No, we aren't gonna do a massive build project to get some green eye, some uranium. A legendary recursive bow is cool, but it just ain't worth it. That quest in the trash where it belongs. All right, so we successfully used the mills. They're almost fully healed, which means we're gonna be able to. Ooh, they got the scratch and the cut and all that. They're definitely gonna be a frontliner for us. Like they have good traits for combat. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, they're gonna be the frontliner. Slow back operations. There we go. We're almost gonna be able to make our own weapons, which is nice. We won't link a healed for this battle. Yeah. Yeah, this being, if this were south, I would think we could sneak off. At least I'd be willing to try it, but here, no, I'm not. Going north, we would definitely have to walk out, so you can't guide your caravan out safely, which is what it is. Get out of our food. Like, we're deep, deep in this tunnel. How do you even see it? Oh, we don't want to pinhole in the room. We don't want to shoot in here either. Yeah. Thankfully, we can have you frozen for a few days at least. Every goddamn animal on the map is coming again. I didn't mean to scare you further in. And like the upside, you buttholes. Like y'all are so aggressively after our food. And all right, we just need. Let's see, what's your cooking at? 699. So 1.99, and we'll be good on that. Thankfully, we're stalled on them. Where even? Oh, okay. Oof. All right. Time clock. Hope we don't order. Being in the water while the mortar comes is not a good thing. God dang it. Oh, God dang it. The animals went mad because of the fucking thing. Did it work? Oh, she's not capable of it. Health. Alright, he's fine. Wang, rescue him. Ah, the goddamn animals are attacking Wang. Ah, this went so bad. They're not even man. Yeah, they are Manhunter. Damn it. Where's Mark? Alright, link it. At least get the mission done. Animal. No! God damn it. Alright. Yeah, the animals going mad threw me off. This is rough. Let's see. Contain yourself. hit us from here. Sweet. Hold on. We'll deal with you third. Can't hit you. Like I binge mark. Find mark. Hopefully when the light comes out, she'll be better off for it. Yeah, that went fine. The animal drone got us though. That was rough. You know, with the light coming out. Oh, shit. God damn it. Because I was paying attention to this, I thought they would be fine. Oh, so, yeah. I'm glad Alright, well. Guess it's gonna be Linka's turn. Okay. This was a litany of mistakes. I just didn't realize the animal pulse was happening, and I'd had my guys set poorly. Fiend, come on, man. You couldn't have saved your friend. Shit. Hold on. We're gonna arrest him so that you can heal them. And now we have an infestation. Thankfully we can go back out there and fight it again, but like... We may say rip bozo to this one, because holy crap, that infestation is right at our door. Oh, they're already chewing through. Oh, we're screwed. Yeah, we're mega screwed. Why did you go to sleep out here? Because you passed out from exhaustion. All right. Wang, you couldn't have held it together. All right. No, it didn't undraft him in time. Oh, shit. Yeah. I consider a man in black the wipe. They don't even have medical skills. Yeah, so we're going to go ahead and call this a wipe. Oh, we went out at a bad time. Yeah, I just completely mismanaged that. If I had recognized the if I had properly recognized that the animal pulse was going on, I would have been fine. But the second I had so basically we can see what happened there. Oh, that'll allow me to add another mod. I will be right back. And we will update the things, because that's a wipe. Alright, I have returned. We updated the stream. Double checking the the thumbnail is updated. Good. Okay, so that. All right, so I think the key point that killed me there was when the animal pulse went on, and it didn't register with me what was going on. So I fucked up there. And then turning my attention to our person, I really thought they'd be able to destroy it with the good LMG faster than that, but that was not the case. But like that, Randy was definitely dicking me around there, because not only did we get the turret drop, which was fine, it could have stayed out there indefinitely, the mortar, but then it dropped the male psychic thing on our all-male colony, and then while we're out there and trying to come back to lick our wounds, an infestation happened. So like it was just an absolute pile-on. Now, granted, that was a skill thing. If I had recognized what was going on, I would have been fine. But the good news is we will do a new colony and try again. And this time we're gonna do all 3 mole people, so that we don't even have to bother with light at all. Now, granted, yeah, and I think we may change our religion around a little bit. All right, so we're just gonna do commitment mode, custom, losing is fun. Yep, that seems right to me. Fiend. And I think we're going to do things slightly differently. Instead of doing our religion as it was, we're going to go with a fluid ideology. I think it'd be fun to change it around. I'm also not going to mess around with the religions and stuff of the other people. We'll just go with the defaults. So we are going to want Tunneler. Like, don't get me wrong, Tunneler will be absolutely good for this one. But we'll already be able to dig pretty fast. And it sucks that it won't let you choose choose Tunneler here. I was like, I'd like to be able to choose Tunneler, then get High Life later when I can support High Life. But we'll just start with Collectivist, I suppose. We're gonna try to get Human Primacy out of someone else. Or we could just start off with Human Primacy, which will be good for getting our crafting going early. And we can tech out of it later if we get another religion to support it. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's look at the religion world. Christian ranchers. And totemic. Oh, right. I. Yeah, as part of the challenge, we're not going to change any of the settings on these. Yeah, test us, the goddess of humanity. All right. So to get ourselves pretty well geared, all right, we're gonna do relaxed button-down shirt, relaxed vestige masks, close up. That'll help with mood. Color-wise, we don't want to be red, I don't think. All right, deep down in here, done. Gold is a fun color. We're gonna do Sky Lantern festivals. Yeah, discover ancient complex. It's fine. We'll do time. There we go. So we will try to find somewhere underground we can do this. It requires wood, which kind of sucks, but the rest of them we'll do as normal shit. So Christmas tree. Yeah, I think it's morbid to be a human premicist. Yeah, I do like the morbid aesthetic for an underground base, and if we're going morbid aesthetic, we can have like a purple surroundings and gold to accent to pop out. I think that'd be fun. I like that symbol. Meta-wise, we're gonna go with pews because cloth isn't readily available. These bad boys. Alright, we're gonna try to get Ultra Tech relatively soon. Yep. Generated animals we can do later. Animal sacrifice wouldn't be the hardest thing to do because all we need to do is run out and tame a rat. Symbol burning. Yeah, I think the 80 grams is fine. Alright, I'm gonna do something a little silly. We can't be Christian and morbid? Boo. Fine. Morbid. Embodied theist? You know what? Let's get crazy with it. Thing is we can also make those out of titanium later, but we're gonna make that waxed. We're morbid, so I think skull spikes approved would be fine. Slavery acceptable. We may set it up to honorable later, because it depends on how we go with this. Of course, slavery bad IRL, but this is a game. Theodualism. Yeah. The gods walk the planet like us, yet they are powerful and immortal as we are not. They decide the moral structure of the universe. Alright. The people that walk among us on the rim decide the morality. That is morbid. Free and approved. Lovin'. That way we can put more people to double beds. Skull spikes. We're going to say desired. Alright, cool. Slavery approved. Corpses. We will want... And we're going to be bad guys. Alright, I don't want to deal with sacrificing animals, so... Alright. Last time I tried this, it did not go great, but I will try it. I will try it again. I'm getting an ideogram because I think the ideogram looks cool. Okay, so I do want a mix of these. We will make the tree festival our I want to explore ancient complexes, so we'll do that. Yeah, you can be... We'll do our things on 8ths. We don't want nearby faction goodwill because if we get darkness, we'll want to switch to it if we get an eclipse event. And we'll once we get tunnelers, we'll make it jelly again. Although 40 jelly isn't a lot, like it, which it makes sense that it doesn't give you too much, but it's still nice. Yeah, we'll set you to be our Judas one. You will be our September one, or our April-Mary one. There you go. Which ritual am I missing? Dance party? Random recruits are fine, but at the same time, I feel that one's pretty cheesy. Because like that gives you just an endless supply of recruits. Where the ancient complexes are dangerous and they're fun to go do. So, got that. So, oh, Christmas year round. You. August 1. Right. December, we'll go with 8th. Amber. April-Mary, Amber, Simberry, Judas. Alright, so looks like we got those spread out correctly. We have decent rolls. We're a powerful religion. And we will become more powerful. The only downside is we'll essentially be starting off with no weapons, but we have a way around that. One, we can just grab clubs. 2, like, yeah. Ideally, we want to get to crafting ASAP. Alright. We'll go ahead and drop a save on it. Thealism. The people of the arid world of Chalice lived under a human supervision of Binister. An anti-human chief made an edict giving some equal rights to both animals and humans. Binister wept as the dualities were forced to give their rights to panthers and rats. A hero named William Billy Cannon tried to assassinate the chief. He failed, but Bennison witnessed Billy's struggle and appointed him as the prophet of dualities. Billy gathered the dualities in a water center and taught them of Benister's wisdom. Alright, cool. So as we reform the religion, we'll make shit up ourselves. But I like that one. What about our color, though? It's gonna be gloomy. What level of gloom do we want to be, though? If we do purple, we could accent it with a green color and do like a Faciliad type look. Do red. Of course, we could do black. White. I don't think that's OKKK, so we'll avoid that. Go. That'll do. A little bit hard to choose because, like, this one's kind of good because I think I could make a design close to it with a paint later in each room. Alright, I think we'll go with this gold color and color things purple. That way we have a nice little contrast. I can always change the color later. Done. Alright, let's get us some... Dirt moles are a bit like rare Pokemon, so we want to start with the 3 of them. Social Butterfly. Ugh, very neurotic is rough because it's good. It's a good work, but like that mental break threshold is rough to deal with. They aren't sending me their best and brightest. Steadfast, Fast Walker, Ascetic. This is a god pawn. They even have Artistic, which is... And they have enough cooking that they could cook. The downside is not a very good fighter. But that would get our construction link. We can go with one bad fighter, but the other 2 need to be solid, especially whoever's going to be traveling. Can't do animals or artistic, doesn't matter. They're very social. Yeah, the chemical interest is rough. That means we're going to have to give the supply of drugs somehow, but that's how we can do ambrosia. We can get them on Psychite T. 13 melee, 8 social. They would be our gopher, essentially. They got that chest injury, though. Let's go with someone with a little less trouble. Terrible. Yeah. They could be our... What is it with all these people getting scars? Like, for those who are unaware, that scars can be pretty damn powerful against you. Bloodlust is fine. Right, they could be a shotgunner. Now, I want some melee bonds. Kind, nervous. Prego, that means we'd probably be getting... they can't do caring, though. Yikes. So that eliminates them. Oh, yeah. It's very likely who... Let's look at this Apocalypse Survivor real quick. Oh, they're 13. 13, and they come with some beer, and they're a nudist. What? Gracie, you are a mess. This is a brawler, so very melee. This would be our planter, essentially. Alright, good enough for me. So we have our early cook. Honestly, they can eat the mushrooms raw, so that's not a huge... Well, no, they can't eat they're not even eating mushrooms yet. Dead fast, fast walker, ascetic. Alright. So we got a builder, we got a fighter that can plant and do animal, and intellectual, so they're good. Bodyguard's cool. We want a social butterfly that can fight. Ooh, that'd be another one to give a shotgun to. But they're not what we're looking for. So, this... Close. They're close to what we want. They're a brawler with social skills, and they're a crafter. They have a painful scar. Can't do dumb labor, firefighter, cooking, or caring. Alright, can't care, that means they can't do what we're doing. Because if they're a gopher that can't tend their own wounds, they're gonna die. Beautiful body modder, careful shooter. A careful shooter will just die, yeah. Because, like, by the time that careful shot goes off, they're already dead. Like the whatever melee things have come, I've already made it to them. Left hand talent is... The hand talent is pretty cool. Slow learner, bloodlust ascetic. Fast learner, wimp, no thank you. Greedy psychopath, no. Oh. Alright, here we go. They're incapable of dumb labor, but they can sit there and just be terrible at, they can mine, and they can sit around being terrible at intellect for a while. But they got the two skills that matter. They're good at melee, they're good at social, they're psychically hypersensitive. Their intellectual would go up in time. They don't have to be good. They don't have to be able to do dumb labor. So we have 2 fighters and a all-around rounder. Alright, what are our weak points? Our weak points are cooking and medical, and of course shooting, but that's fine. So all around, I think this is fine. We're just gonna hope for a shift. So let's look at their names. I like the name Xavier more than Hydrovane, so that's your nickname. We got Gideon here. Xavier, Gideon. And Estelle. There you go. We'll go well. Here we go. Yeah, she'll be our Alright. Let's start. Okay, so unforbid all. Oh, actually, oh, this is a different. I forgot to shrink it down. Whoops. Oh, I guess we're doing 250, 250. Shit. I liked the map the way it was, though. Well, scrap. We're gonna go back real quick. Didn't mean to quit all the way to the OS. Yeah, I forgot to switch to 200. I like. Is the map perfect the way it was? No, but it was certain. Yeah, I want to stick to what we were doing. Thankfully, I won't have to spin forever on the religion, and I'll roll fast to get us some good pawns. I'm not going to count that one as a wipe. That was just a started on the wrong screen. Alright, so new colony. Crash landed. Pivot mode. No pause challenge. Custom. Losing is fun. 500%. Seed. Fiend. This also gives me a chance to rethink my religion. But, like... Alright, so we're gonna go here real quick. Okay, get our proper size going. Yep, Theodualism it is. Yep, we want dirt moles. Wandering healer's pretty cool. Yeah, we're not keeping any of those, that's for sure. All right, that right there is a decent gopher. They got social skills. While their melee skill isn't anything to write home about, it's high enough. And pretty much they'll just research most of the time. And when they're not researching, they're running off to do the other things. All right, let's get us a cook. Second fight. A cook that can fight is what we're looking for. Cool. Fortunately, they're a psychopath and they're a teetotaler. The knee spike is cool. And they're also volatile, so a lot of cool shit, but a lot of bad shit. They're tempting. So they would be our crafter. And as we don't mind body modders. Jealous is fine, we just make sure nobody has rooms. But they're not who we're looking for. Sickly Wimp, Fast Walker. Aesthetic. If they were capable of medical, they'd be worth considering. Hard worker, fast walker. They'd be able to do our planting at the very least. Yeah, we have our social pawn. We would have our planting and medical pawn. All of them are mining. Then they're all going to be good at mining. The last thing we want here is just a cook so that we don't have to deal with any BS with that. A cook that can fight. A cook that can fight and is not a gourmand. Yep, there we go. Perfect. They can't do caring. They can't do social. Which is... This is bad. But we have a medic on hand. And they're tough. And so so Jailbird here will be a home. Will be staying at home, but that ability to cook, that ability to be melee, that's all we ask for. When they're not doing that crap, they can study. So they will be good enough. So we have herbalist, a jailbird, and a warship captain. Last will be, we'll look at their names. Aaron is fine. We're going to call her JB for short, since she's a jailbird. There we go. Erin. We'll call her Sarah. I like Sarah a little better. Rimworld cadet to warship captain. So we have Sarah, Erin, and JB. Construction is our weakest point. But we have enough construction to get ourselves started. Like, this isn't a construction heavy run, so we're not too worried about it. It just means our beds are gonna be normal. Yeah, and the wall smoothing process will take a while, so not a huge deal. Double check them to make sure there isn't anything. Yeah, so JB is our weak link because of the lack of ability to care. But all of them are strong at melee. We'll be sending Sarah off right away to go get us the stuff. Alright, let's begin. We're going to do unforbiddable items. Alright, and with the knowledge we have of the map, last time we started over here, I think this time, and knowing that the vein's there and stuff, we'll start over here instead. Go down, knowing that there's a area over here that that's open later. Plus, I believe I see a good farming zone, so zone, stockpile zone. That. Yep, alright, so the reason being, like, I kind of thought this would be good for us as a defense, but we weren't using it anyways. Also, we're going to go up to 12 by 12 with the rooms. I don't believe that shouldn't collapse. Hold on. We're going to be doing our hallway to start, so and we want our hallway to be 5 by 5, and we'll just go straight down here. The reason we're going this way is I'm going to want to capture. I'm going to want to try to use this steam geyser. This one I don't think we'll be able to use, but that one we should be able to. God damn it! It's a metal right here. Oh well, we'll just maskify it. We'll go build a wall, build a door. We got a different animal this time. I missed Starlet already. We'll change that around later. We don't have any cloth or anything, so world, it's Sarah that's we're going to be sending off, so caravan. We'll have to accept and cancel real quick. Then we'll just call this a dumping zone. Then storage, zero all, priority low. Okay, world, caravan, accept. Taking the cheapo doggo. Alright, we're gonna send Sarah with the weapons and the extra mask and the silver. Hold on. I'm gonna remove her from the caravan real quick. We want her to create some furniture real quick. That's sweet. That'll be good enough. Where's the fucking silver? Ah, they're hauling the silver right now, aren't they? All right, we're missing 500 silver. Where did y'all fuckers put it? $300 here. Caravan. Doggo. Sarah is going. Supply is good enough for me. Send it. We can just have them dig for now. It's not a big deal. Now we have two options. We can dig down this way, build at the base, and then go over here knowing that there's a gap that we can put power in. Or we could go this way to explore unknown territory. Alrighty. Alright, so we need about 45 plots to go on rice mills. Yep. Clean. Go just right out from where we are. Yep, boom. Yep, we wiped. I went and did an attack. I was successful, but right towards the end of it, there was the thing I was attacking was one of those mechanoid clusters. It lit out a psychic pulse that enraged the animals nearby, and I completely fumbled the ball there. Like, I got my people killed. So, we will be wiping and trying again. And we're going to be building much the same way. The only difference is instead of having our entrance over here in front of the swamp, we're going to do it over here in front of this not a swamp. We also have switched up our religion to be a fluid ideology. We're gonna prioritize food and medicine and components. I don't mind y'all hauling, but like, there are priorities. What's that? Ah. What's dinner? Are there any shrimp going with it or no? Okay, stir fry's fine. And if I have room. Okay.
Alright.
we didn't get our farm down day one, but it's gonna be fine. Go ahead and get that in for us, please. Say what? Yep. Wish you could click on the components and they go to where they are, but enough. We'll do something like that at first. Alright, so we want 3 melee weapons. Stopping time. Hi, rodent. Buy crappy weapons. Buy random vestige mask. Buy pants. Grab steel longsword. Steel mace. Their weapon choice was a little bit ass. Can't afford the shock lance. Could afford a helmet. Could go early cloth and stuff just to craft it and come back. Double check their weapons. We have 532, so we're not going to try to install a power claw on someone. Alright, so we could come back for the plasteel sword and stuff. Thank you, love. Not seeing anything I'm in love with, unfortunately. We could grab a jacket. Now, I think we... I hate to say it, but we might want to hold on to our money because we want to come back for that Psychic Shock Lance. Then. Let's go ahead and put on that longsword. Yeah. This stream is powered by Positively Organic Tea. We aren't sponsored. I just really enjoy that brand. Ah. Let me know if y'all were Team Coffee or Team Tea. I was doing coffee for a while, and by a while I mean about since I was a teenager. But I'm older now, 33, and the tea is pretty good. Veggie noodles and grapes. And chamomile tea. This is the life. I'm gonna haul those out of the way too, so that yeah, him spending the day hauling is fine. file the rest of this. The turs, plural. We don't want to betray our closest allies. Also work. Hunting, we don't do that around here. Who is our least terrible constructor? Both have fat zeros in it. Oh. Arrived at the colony, sweet. That. I have a... Oh, we found the ancient danger. Oh, that kind of messes up our plan a little bit. We planned for this to be our hallway. Yeah, I guess we just dig around it. Messes up the feng shui of the place, though, that's for sure. If we go about that far. If we go about that far, it'll work. We also destroy this door, build a door here to do the quick open trick. Not that that's even a good trick, but like... Gonna do a hand tailoring bench. Drop it anywhere. We want to purge some of this value out. As well as get us some of the common sense value. 6. One, 2, 6. I think this is how where we want it. Yep, that works. None of you are good at crafting? I made a mistake. We need to get a crafter. Alright, Aesthetic Pawn will get his own room because it can literally be just the worst. Keys. Have it like oh, there you go. Medical mining. All right. We have our good we have our research start set up essentially. We won't destroy it, but really hoping we find a crafter. In fact, we may bust this open to try to find a crafter inside there because there's a good chance there will be a genie in there. Make sure there's at least a clear walkthrough. That way we... Yeah. But yeah, if we had started with a crafter, we'd be cooking with gas because we'd be converting all these excess resources to more useful ones. It's all about the gloom tree. Aaron and JB chatted about guilty pleasures. I mean, you're talking with a jailbird, so I'm sure she's got a few. Like, I still like the prison mills. Yep. That would be cool. Like, making top hats would work for sure. Yep, made a joke about tailors. Y'all will be tailoring. I regret making the tailoring bench without a good tailor around, but it is what it is. We could also just have one of them make terrible hats just to clear the resources out. Quality be damned. Unforgettable human fiesta. Alright. Caravan. Sarah. On. Do from this. Also, forgot to make caravan make spot. While you're grabbing medicine and food, you can just start off right here. And thankfully, they don't need any light, so this dark tunnel is just fine for them. Research. We'll get early smithing going. Dark and foggy night is freaking cool. Got research open. We've got our mining project. Gonna clear on out of here. Hard worker, fast walker. May have been better to send him. But she's got a bloodlust, so if she gets to kill anything, she's happy. Plus, she's our constructor. Okay. These two will be able to handle themselves. But yeah, our goal here is to get a couple things. With this playthrough, we're going to want to do the Ancient Danger. So getting them built up and ready to go would be nice. We could also cheat the system a bit by destroying this, moving it right here, and moving in further, which would mean we have to walk further to get the rice, but we're already 9 points away from getting our religion set up proper. And we will be tunnelers soon enough. Yeah, I'd say the first mistake was not getting a crafter, but we can just craft things and be okay with the loss of efficiency. You're just tough, which is good, but your crafting is ass. Your crafting is also ass, but you're a hard worker, so you'll suck at it really fast. So the tree was consumed, I presume. I probably should have gone to this corner to try to get this electricity going. But knowing my luck, we'd have breachers spawn right here, and they would cut right through it. And if this was just a little further north. Yeah, if this drain was a little further down, we could wall it off successfully from the breachers. Or they skipped that one. Good news with this setup is every 20 days we will be able to do things. Price is 50% of the way grown. All here. Sure. Talk to the L zone like this. North Delta? Sure. I call this Quarry Passing. No, Quarry Junction. Alright, well, Daimler. Northern Otandra, fine. This will be Tunnel Village. There we go. Okay, boom. Now, a fun move would be abandoning our old place and coming here. I wouldn't say it's a good move, but it'd be fun. Mainly because you could use this as a super cool kill box. Alright, well, that's some money. Yeah, the juice ain't worth the squeeze on those. Let's just send. I think we just go straight and oh. We could grab the rest of our money. Yeah, we have the advanced parts. So the advanced... Ooh, the rice is coming in nice. An HD mod does make the rice look better. There's no two ways about that. But yeah, we don't need advanced parts this early, so gonna be getting rid of those. Alright, so we're gonna drop here just long enough to grab some money, drop off the food supplies, and then come back. Be able to do our Lantern Festival in 6 days. $38? All right. So we're gonna have to replace that arm, that's for sure. Never dealt with cancer before, that's interesting. And we got that HD rice. Solid almost all the way down. Yeah, we have two options. We could start building this way, which I think if we're, since we already bent it this way, we need to build this way. We're gonna try 12 by 12 rooms this time. The 11 by 11 wasn't enough to be wondrously impressive, which is unfortunate. We have 500 silver in the 4 advanced parts, so that's gonna get us at least the psychic lance. We just don't have a money generation thing yet because we don't have a crafter. We don't have drugs going. We could research drugs early and just grow drugs out here, I guess, but as soon as we get our religion up I'm going to want to get that going. Our biggest hope is we get bailed out and we get a crafter. I was like, that would be a good way to go about it. Worst case scenario, We could force Aaron to be the crafter, but he's gonna suck at it for a long time, so it wouldn't be that great of money. Still would be money though. We can always wall that or door that later. Go over here, we can dig. At some point, I am going to dissectify the whole map. We have a lot of metal, but I wouldn't say too much. Okay. We are going to live up here for a while, though. We're mostly exploring this. So here. Down. We're not going to need the pemmicans, so we'll take it as a sell product after she's done with her construction gig. Then we'll just have her researching nonstop since she's a top intellectual. Move that. Push that up. Wall. Temporary bed that we'll be able to walk through. Good news is we're gonna burn through a lot. That's gonna be furniture. They're off mining. Storage all except raw food. Now we'll do furniture and throw down a shelf. Little bitty happy shelf right here. All price will be in a couple days. Do it a little bigger to ensure that we can find mills. I can't do it there because it's yeah. Here's a world where you just build in the center. Or just build right here and forsake the tunneler life, but like, I don't know, I like this. Like a wall right here would completely troll the enemies. Anyone that spawns here would have to go all the way around through here to get to us. I'm not using, yeah, the Bayo asked earlier and I missed it. I'm using the darkness mod, not the moonlight mod. I'll be doing a video on all my mods later. I should update the list on what I'm doing though. Yeah, they're gonna be eating good. Artistic ambitions. Girl, why you lying? Alright, oh, you have some familiarity with art. You like, okay. You have no passion for it. Part of me wants to see what the potatoes look like. But like, oh man, this the rice here just looks so cool. Oh man. Anything else built? No. I think we just appreciate how pretty and peaceful our start was. One thing I don't like about this mod is it allows people to harvest who have no business harvesting. Caravan, we need to do some wealth dumping. Sarah, go ahead and go. Take some components because we have no use for them yet. Silver. I have 20 left. They just ate through that. I'm okay with it. Spill over one. Okay, we got fine meals going up for everyone. We're gonna test something. a big dig project, but this may take us more than one run. Although, yeah, looks like we've got 3 incredibly fast miners, so if we see green, we stop immediately, though. But my gut tells me we're not going to see any like green down here. Nice exotic mohawk. Ah, there they are. And that's the importance of having a trade economy rolling. Wish we had a sniper rifle. Pop them, hide behind these guys while they take down the thrombo for us. But yeah, we're food stable. Yeah, we have nothing sell worthy except maybe the plasteel, but we're not selling that. That's going to be an important one for us. Extra mood, another ancient danger to explore. It'll be a good time for us. Double check their weapons. Psychic shot. Buy more medicine. We'll zero it out though because we cancel. We do want the. In 30 days, we're going to want to come by and grab their next psychic shock lance if they have one. And of course, bam, that makes travel with her in the meantime much easier. If like 2 tribalists show up or whatever, if 2 tribals show up, we can do a thing or two about that. We have 2 options. We can stay up here where it's kind of convenient for our cook and just get some research done while we do more exploratory mining. You're getting my place filthy. Why are you doing this to me? We'd like to get enough cloth to do something, but with our current setup, we've got our first melees. We don't have a ranged person yet. We could definitely try get. Yeah, we could have kept one of the ranged weapons for Aaron, but like, we're gonna be fine. Winter, yeah, I just realized this is a winter economy. We're going to want to have a little bit more rice than that. Hope we appreciate that. Don't appreciate you walking through our place with your filthy animals, though. That's 81 more gold towards our next lance. Alright, so the way we want to do this is whoever we don't want to be our main social pawn, but will be a fighter, would get it. Hard worker, fast walker. They're our toughest fighter. They're incapable of social, so we would never want to level them up as a leader. They'll be perfect for a base level yeoman. We just want the psychic link. Word of love and word of trust. For now, we'll have them on attack. Social situation. Settle before you break down on us. Alright, well, except for the side link level. It's solid all the way back here. That's pretty. Complete. Bid trader. Alright, so this side's almost done. We do have some money, so we could trade off a bit of wealth here, but I don't think that's the play. We're basically need to become tunnelers. We need to get that left arm replaced. Okay, we're back to where where our base was last time. And we'd get more done if we didn't get all the, like, oh, these traders would have been good the last run when we were crafting right away, but we aren't there yet. We're gonna grab that second stun gun and do the we're gonna do the betrayer quest because that gives us the highest chance of grabbing a crafter early. And we are doing rituals to get some money, so we're not too far behind, but definitely looking forward to you resetting your stock. 22 days. I think because we need the winter stock, we're gonna go with simple mill. What we'll have them do one. Yeah, we'll cook simple mill. X4. Do until you have. Do until you have two. Yeah. My guess is we botched a whole bunch of the last harvest because of the last two people. Because that should have been enough. At least I thought it would have been. Felt like it was going to be enough. Little mining operations done. It sure is dark, that is for sure. We are molded by it, shaped by it. Yeah, now we know the general general layout. Further north, we'll start seeing less sandstone. Oh, done. Now that's a test to see if we will exit out that way. The only thing I'm worried about is some of this stuff not going to plan. Some of this will do. Twelve by 12 works fine with no collapses. We want to go full checker box. Yeah. We may close this off and go north with it. Oh, tic-tac-toe. Essentially, we'd try to make this one our security zone. And then have our main barracks here. Farmland for day going around here. We know that the big open area is somewhere around there. Okay, we'll connect. This one we're worried about. Yeah. Barracks. Shrine throne room. Watching this mining with great interest. Yep, all solid, sweet. Probably wall this off later, like double lined, and correct course to go straight there. Yeah, we're gonna have to retreat deeper into the mountain to get some warmth going. We may have to heat ourselves via fire for a bit, or just go wood generator. Yep. We have plenty of wood, it's just not super efficient to get. But yeah, we'll get ourselves a basic electric setup up with wood to start. And then try to upgrade to chem fuel when we can, because we do have an animal tamer that can handle boomalopes. Correct? Yeah, 5 points is what you need to tame a boomalope. It's dangerous, but it's doable. Yeah, we know we'll be able to build solar panels back here-ish. But we'll let it be the back of our base, essentially. With our own security box for it, in case we get a drop pod raid there. Or just put a bunch of stuff on the ground so that they can't drop pod raid in. Go. The rice is nice. Whip, botch, and harvest, dude. You're supposed to be good at the... Oh, okay, you're okay at it. Sounds like a good time to me. Yeah, our initial base will be here, and we're going to grid out the rest of it. Hey there, kitty. Yeah, I saw you, Olympus. Ah, yeah. With this, we can send Sierra out on another adventure, which will be fun. Ah, yeah. Gloom Lanterns ahoy. Sarah and Aaron shared a word about crazy lobsters. Also, a big benefit we have with these three is they are getting along much better. No eye gouging this time. Also, no raids so far. Randy has been real gentle with us. Unforgettable. Nice. Alright, so we need 7 more development points, and we will be able to become tunnelers and start the big tunnel. Alright, we're sending both Sarah and Aaron. The reason being, Aaron is our crop guy. And even though we'll miss out on a little bit of rice, we're going to do the berry trick. Definitely should have gotten him a weapon, but... Alright, so hard confirmed. They're still going that out to the road. We'll try making the tunnel bigger. We'll try to make the tunnel out a little better. So that experiment failed. It's unfortunate. Alright, nothing we're dying to have. Word of trust. So on the very thing, we'll be able to break down prisoners in no time. So that's pretty nice. Alright. So our first move is find a berry bush. We'll also find the hill roots. Harvest. Now, where's the berry? Are there no berry bushes around here? Oh, hill roots are still a win. The lack of berry bushes are interesting. Nope, there are berry bushes. Sweet. In the early game, these are just empty ass buildings. Also, if we're attacked by anyone, we can't just shock them. Get to work getting our berries, my friend. Poor Darius. Place is rigged to explode. That tells me this is... Devil Strand. Uh-oh. Ah, this is rough. Worth it. And neither of them are crafters. We will, however, strip you. You. Oh, we got some prisoners. At least take the war axe for now. It's better than nothing. Okay, mark it up. Okay, they've been patched up. Hercules and Axva. We gotta get our money back from that psychic lance we were planning on using on someone else, not you. Of course, she'd catch the flu while everyone was gone. Alright. Cancer and the flu. We may end up losing JB. Room at least clean. Dirty. Cleaning as our top priority. Some jackets better than none. Ah, the brain scar. Got it. Yeah, it's because of the brain scar that they're worth almost nothing. Please wake up and ditch the baggage. Go. So we do that trade right off the bat to make sure they don't steal bills from us. Oh, this stuff we board. Water skipper side trainer. Yep. Too bad they don't have the warmth one. But we can check again for the that in the next coming days. Awful glad yes, so we're not carrying it. Right, go ahead and home. Wait, hold on. Bevel strand, and we do not need Kim. With that, we could grab the insanity lance, and that let's see, 922. So with this, we could grab the insanity lance, which would be a get out of jail free card with any raid that comes up. But we would prefer the shock lance. We'll play it conservatively and grab that. We'll allow those just so like we'll accept a wanderer. They are a crafter. Sweet, perfect. Alright, so we'll just stick them here with a light. First off, we gotta make sure that, yep, no harvesting our shit. Allow that last bit. Oh, she's got 10 medical too. Perfect. Flade came right on in. Yeah, Chris Flade just came in and is like, oh, heard y'all needed a crafter who could, yeah, and that y'all were powerful with the blade. Well, I can help y'all on both of those accounts. We're going to be melee blocking there for the most part, so I think we'll move you down here. How are you with construction? Can't construct, doesn't matter. You will be our constructoid. Let's give you a torch. There. Allow you to make one wooden mask since you already grabbed it. So before you continue on that, let's here she made a mask. Four beds. A bed though. You'll put your right here next to the light. Please tell me I didn't orbit. The normal one, at least. Yeah. Now I have production going. Wait till dark when it's dark and they're awake to do it out there, or if Blade go. Best we can. Yep, just put Flayed face down on the ground and be like, listen here, humans are just the best. Better than all the rest. Did I tell you about that freaking weirdo that wanted the whole world ruled by rats and panthers? Completely put the whole world to shame. And now we're, after we hightailed it out of there on our spaceship, we're stuck here. But hey, you came to us, you're able to make masks, so why don't you join our cult? I mean, you came here, everyone's gonna be bummed out if you didn't join. But the problem is, you're one of those weird-ass animal religions. Are you gonna make this whole Rimworld ruled by rats? I think not. Not under Sarah's watch. Alright. You've detected a logging... Aw, man. Nice. Logging place is good, don't get me wrong, but that'd be like an all-hands-on-deck situation because wood is heavy. Go, Sarah. Their certainty is 51% though, so not too bad. We like eat the Christmas tree for some reason. Yeah, with this conversion coming, We have 2 more religious festivals coming. Yeah, we don't have an effigy, so... Yeah, we're at 3. We need 7 more. We can pull off executions as well for them. Yep, in 9 days we'll be able to do that. We'll head off again to another adventure. Looks like we're successfully stocking up enough food. Go up as well. Wait, is Aaron on construction? No, that's fine. Alright, so we got got 16 days till they restock, so that'll be our next opportunity for stun lance plus melee weapon for blade, or let's see. Yep, gonna be melee. So we're gonna be like, open up the door, slam, slam, slam. Granted, since most of our people have dark sight, it'll still be a dark that we fight, but can't be helped. Yep, she's beating that flu's ass. We have a 12 medical person, and we will be definitely getting her a bionic arm to get rid of that shit. Good news is, too, we can just keep mining for her to make the spam these masks. It's not the most money we can be making, but it is money that we can make. We'll definitely go on the raid for the wood. That would be good. Go. Loop. About to beat that. Yes. We haven't. We could go for the goodwill. It'd be some free honor, or it'd be some free reputation. I just don't build anything. We don't have a dedicated constructor. We have to protect it, even though it's a pretty small one. We could literally just drop it in one of these things. The Rimworld medicine would be worth it. We just drop some metal. Yeah. This for the moment. Looks like we're still in the deep. We have to decide where we want our path out to be, because the good news is we'll be able to block most of this out. You're like, law, JK, we didn't dig that. Yeah, we could send Sarah and Aaron out and just have JB and Fade hold the fort. Problem is we're not going to be able to carry most of the wood back. Trading steel for Glitterworld medicine seems like a good trade. We'll wait a couple days though, just so that we have enough room to drop it immediately. But alright, well, there's our parkas. Dark right now, so we'll send Sarah to haul it. Yep. And he said, "You aren't freezing on my watch. I got a different way to kill you in mind." don't need the parkas yet, so we're going to suspend that bill. I would like to hold off and make the parkas after we have the bill for it. And the reason I'm spamming the masks, even though we don't have her converted yet, because we want to make her our, we want to make her our religion. Yeah, is because like just there are certain things we want to buy, and we have plenty of metal around. And we are going to become Tindlers to get deep drilling. Six. Why aren't you cooking? Alright. It's JB that's the cook, that's why. Yep. Yeah. Once we have her, well, as soon as we get her into a good thing, we're gonna make her. We're gonna get a fuel smithy, and we're gonna rock 4 warhammers. Chunk of spacecraft. Ah. go. Got her up. Yeah, there we go. That's buff. Yep, all solid. That's pretty good. Hindsight, it looks like this is more marble. It'll be adequate. Okay, colony's feeling all right. Take the medicine. We will want this to be a room for us. Will be a choke point for us, I think. Putting you up in the corner like this won't be harmful. But yeah, we have research and value production going. We got food. We can move deeper into the hole pretty much whenever. It's also encouraging that it's as strong as it is. Alright, we are going to have to process some bricks. Standard attention. All right, we're almost there. But yeah, getting the mask vending going. Now we could go dump these off at the pig's house, but we want the pig's religion. Yeah. We're gonna hold off on the parkas. We have the materials to make still. Allow. Yeah. You 5 days with you. Okay, well that's a meteorite we're gonna ignore. Although we do appreciate it. More steel, the more steel, the merrier. Have enough of that for now. We can use this as a mini prison too, so. Or? Yeah. I mean, alright, so Constantia Mavranus, an acolyte of the Broken Empire, is fleeing a troubled political situation and wants to hide out at Tunnel Village for 20 days. Constantia's enemies have hired cancer psychers to hunt her down, with roughly 4 drifters, a pirate, a scavenger, 1 scavenger thatcher, 1 thatcher grader. You must keep her mood up. Constantia appreciates quality accommodations. You will gain goodwill with the Broken Empire. It's like, would you like to die? So we'll finish our quest up here. Deal with our storage situation. Alright, we're gonna deal with this raid now. Draft. Oh, that was dealt with. Oh! Oh, maybe accepting that quest would be good. The only thing is we don't have the bedroom accommodation for. And did anyone live? Hold on. They broke our door. Oh well. No immediate danger. Okay, well. We need to leave it open. Fix this. Alright, well. Indoors again. Sewing. Oh, that is tomorrow's. That is future Brian's problem. At any rate, I think this one's going pretty good. We definitely were able to handle the drop pod raids because they dropped in and they found out real quick. We'll pluck their skulls. Yeah, they pretty much just dropped in and were like, surprise! And we were like, well, yeah, okay. Fall on our swords. At any rate, I'm Brian Pond, and